Hi, hello, welcome everyone. It's Monster of the Week. We're playing a tabletop role-playing game. If this is Monster of the Week, we hunt monsters here. If you're not familiar with the game, it is a Powered by the Apocalypse system. We've been playing it for quite a while now. This is our 19th session. So quite a while. Yeah, quite a while. But yeah, we have a lovely cast of folks here today. We are missing one mysteriously. We're gonna see if maybe she'll come around. It was unexpected, unplanned absence, so we're gonna see how that goes. But we also have an abs presence. Abster, say hi. Tell us who you play. Yeah. Yes. It's okay. Kaizad, say hi. Quattro. Actually, hold on. Sorry about that.
What in
We're gonna have
oblivion is that?
to restart the intros anyway because y'all were muted. That's on me. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Goo Raiders. Thank you for being here. You only missed a few things, but it's fine. Everything I said was perfectly captured. That's the most important thing, right? Abs, say hi.
Hi, I'm Absinthe, the wholesome water dragon. And today I'm playing Faye, the mundane. Chaos, yay.
Kaizad, say hi.
Oh, hello, I am Kaza Shah, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and I am known for horror, vor, and so much more. Except for today, I am known as Deontay, or Baghdad.
Quattro,
That
say
came out a
hi.
little bit more naturally. It's fine.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard, the musical Skeleспectre, and today I'm playing Frankie, ex-spooky and now expert of the group, handling all the magic, and very monotone.
Fangy, say hi.
Hey everybody, I'm Fang. I'm a comfy shape-shifting cryptid, but today I'm playing Haunted Harmony, everyone's favorite paranormal live screamer, and Flake.
And Neon, say hi.
Hello everyone. This is Neon Light Shifter. I am known as the Silver Draconian Bard. I'm a DJ, an artist, and a gamer, and I am playing as Tigress, the Luchadora.
Yes. So again, this is our Monster of the Week game. We are missing a Alicia. We'll see if she comes by. Once again, thank you, Goo, for the raid. I appreciate it. For those who don't know Goo, she and I and Frank do the Ace Attorney collab that's been going on. Usually that happens on Saturdays, meaning tomorrow. So do come by for that.
Another collab that's been going on for a pretty long time,
Yeah, it has. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for being here. This is an ongoing campaign. It is episodic, though. So if you missed previous episodes, you might occasionally miss a reference to a certain past event or a joke or something like that. But overall, you don't have to have seen any of the other episodes beforehand. You can basically just understand that these people are a group. They hunt monsters. They're going to go and try to solve a mystery and hunt a monster today. That's the basic premise. And with that said, we are, in fact, actually, going to lean a little bit on that history that we have had. But first, before we do, I would like to recap the last session.
My memory's soup.
What did we do last session?
Oh god.
Oh
Who has
god.
better memory than us?
I'm asking literally anyone besides me to remember. Come on. Diffusion of responsibility. At least one of you must know. You were all there.
Yeah.
Trying to remember.
We did Pokemon Go!
What's right?
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go, Pokemon Go.
Man, I felt like so long ago. Okay, yes. Yeah. It was Pokemon Go.
Paranormal.
Paranormal. Yeah, Paragram Go.
Paragram Go!
Paragram Go.
Yeah, legally distinct. Pokemon Go. But yeah, we were hunting for monsters, like cryptids, And basically, it was pretty much Pokemon Go, but we had a whole bunch of different things we captured as we went along. We were all kind of hanging out. We're like, oh yeah, this is going to be a non-monster day. Yeah, well, that didn't happen. So we saw that there was monsters and cryptids that we had already fought or dealt with before in those certain areas. And then we had followed something that like people were trying to go after, like this really big one, and were disappearing or something. I think is why we went.
Yeah.
And I don't even remember the name of that thing. It was like an ooze monster type thing.
Yeah.
But it was not. It was kind of a glitching out the system when she went there because it was actually there. The other ones weren't. Well, digital ones that we could catch and whatever. But
And
this
they were
one was
referenced to our
actually there.
and they were like references to our previous adventures too, which was kind of cool.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, very spooky, very mysterious.
Yeah. I couldn't remember the theme for some reason. That felt like 2 sessions ago. I don't know why to my brain, but yeah.
It's a really fun session. I'm surprised.
It was a very
Yeah.
fun session.
It was
Yeah.
so fun.
It
Very
sucked that I had to keep quiet most of the time because last
Yeah.
minute guest came over and was like, out of all episodes, why did it have to be the Pokemon Go based one?
Mhm.
I
But
still have my Paramounts on my sheet.
you do. But for today, as I mentioned, we are going to lean a little bit into other elements of our characters' past and history and such. Today, you all are going to be interacting with an old acquaintance of yours. One that you've
Yippee.
come across a few times, a handful of times now, a Mr. Bruce Biggs, a local real estate tycoon in the area where you live, which is the San Francisco Bay Area. He's had his hands in a lot of real estate schemes, property buy-ups, things of that sort. And allegedly, he has gotten his hands on yet another haunted property. This time, though, he at least has the good sense to contact you all directly about this, to hopefully get your help about it, instead of having to give you all the runaround or give you a hard time about it until things get bad. Now, I know in the past, he has exchanged contact information with you all, because this has been necessary before. Who among you do you think he would contact?
Is it? I feel like it would be either me or Harmony.
I feel like Deontay's might be like a better bet because like you are the adult in the group.
Yep.
Sure.
I love that we're all adults, but I'm the only real adult.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm not an adult. I'm a child with a drinking permit.
Nope, I don't like that phrasing.
Considering the shit we get up to. Yeah.
I need adults. I am an adult.
You know, it's funny you
Yeah,
say that, though.
right.
I was thinking the same thing, because we did establish, actually, in the very first session, music, by the way, we did establish in the very first session that Deontay had a bit of familiarity with Bruce Biggs even before you all started properly hunting together.
Shit.
Not a good interaction. Mostly just knew him by reputation, but saw that he was not a great person. Bit of a slumlord, one of the awful kind of business people. He generally doesn't have a lot of ethics, but you all know that by now.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, you do get this call, Deontay, and it is in fact a call, because he's old-fashioned like that and would insist upon calling you. He would not text.
Okay.
And you would be informed that he is actually just directly asking for your help. He says, hey, I've got this haunted house that one of my realtors who works under me bought up, and I know it's going to be a problem. I want you all to come out and deal with it. How would you field that sort of an inquiry from him? You know it's something you're going to have to deal with in some regard, because it's not, whether you want to or not, it's not something you can just let lie. But how you choose to handle that inquiry is up to you.
Jesus Christ, Vinny.
I might change out the music. I just grabbed one that seemed to fit, but hopefully it's not too
Turned it
overbearing.
up.
It's so hard to find good music, because all a non-copyright ambient tracks are always intense, epic sounds, and it's it just gets so loud. You have to work really hard to find something that's
Hey,
actually
Jack.
ambient. Yes.
I know a way to get around the system recently. I learned how to mess with the tracks. if you're interested, I can send you. I can send you how to do it.
Sure. Whatever you want.
It's
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah, you go into settings and then you click on something. You go through audios and there's like track 2 for VOD, and then you go into where the music is.
Oh,
probably
okay, yeah. I mean, I know it's a thing that can be done. If you want to help me set that up like another time, great.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will. I know it's a bit complicated for because we're already live, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I have to do this much too because even the non-copyrighted shit gets muted on my stream, and I'm getting to like, you know what? I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
Fuck the rules.
Mhm.
Continue. I apologize.
Or maybe I'll
Yeah,
just
so
make
Deontay,
something
you would be at the forefront of receiving this call. So are you going to try and arrange a meeting with him? Or are you just going to try and get the details out of him? Are you going to tell him to fuck off first before you let someone else to talk to him? What is your approach here?
No, I am going to be honest and be like, okay, we can take this. It's better than the alternative and coming in late. Who knows what mess we would have to come in otherwise. I think I'm just gonna have him send me the details though, instead of me in person.
Okay. Sure. So
Does he like fax it over?
he knows how to text. He is just old-fashioned will call
Well, it
first.
probably would be an email.
Yeah. Or no, honestly, what would probably happen is he's probably going to have one of his like assistants do it.
Okay.
He probably has some sort of like administrative assistant who will send you the information.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, when I
What details specifically are you requesting? Because he's going to send you the address, just off the bat, obviously. He's going to tell you, like, what all he has been told about it from the realtor who works under him, and that's basically it, unless you ask for any more specific details.
if he knows any history.
Sure.
And if he knows any contacts from people that have experiences with the house. Like if it was like a contractor that got spooked or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Someone we can directly talk to.
Sure. Also, I am...
Okay.
I am trying to change out the music, so...
Okay, I was just like... I feel like you almost sounded like you were yes and
It's very funny though. It's very
Okay.
funny.
It is pretty good, but yeah, I'm not about this one.
It's like one of those tracks that's like about like hours of silence, like
Interrupted by like a
something.
gunshot.
Yeah.
Hopefully this one's a little better.
Oh, I guess I could turn Vinny up.
Yeah.
You all just started laughing and I had no idea what was happening. I was just like, sure.
Out of nowhere, we're just laughing at nothing.
Oh, Nick, is it okay
Yes.
if I roll for my connect the dots flake ability?
Absolutely you can. For the benefit of everyone else as well as myself, please refresh us on how that works.
Basically, at the beginning of each new investigation, I get to roll my sharp, and if I roll high enough, I get the ability to like ask you questions throughout the session.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and give us a roll. First roll of the night. Perfect.
yeah.
10
Okay,
plus.
a 10.
A 3 hold. Do you want any right now?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Let's find out what's going on first.
Sure. So, okay. Let me... Forgot to pull up one of my notes here. So yes, you will be given an address. I didn't actually write down like the physical address, but you know the area of town it is in.
Mhm.
You actually, Deontay, are actually quite familiar with this sort of area because you have been out this way a lot in the past.
Okay.
So
For
there is
similar hunting.
kind of more because of your monstrous nature, I would actually say.
Oh.
So
What is?
there is an area out. It's essentially like a suburb of San Francisco. It's called Colma, and out here there is just a ton of graveyards, just connected one after the other, all like separate entities, but like just all of them are just kind of like lined up here for miles around.
Okay.
So you are at least somewhat familiar with this area. How intimately you know it, not entirely sure. That's up to you, really. But I do know for certain, just based on like what Deontay is and stuff we've established about Deontay, I could definitely see him having been here,
Yeah.
in the past.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, you are directed to, it is a small property along the edge of this sort of region. And it is an older building. It goes back to, well, older relatively speaking, of course. It's America. It's not like things are very, very old here. It goes back to like the late 40s, early 50s. And it's a simple like 2-story building. And it's been residential. It's been held by a family consistently since it's been built. And has now been sold out of the family for the first time.
What happened to the family?
So there was recently a death in the family. The owner of the house passed away, and the person who inherited it was his nephew, who did not want the house and sold it pretty much immediately.
Okay.
Did I miss anything else you had asked for, or?
I had asked if anybody recently had experiences with haunting.
That's right. So you were told that the realtor who bought it has had some experiences there, because he has like realtors who work under him. He like runs the whole business. And he has other people like doing a lot of like the legwork. But also he was even the realtor who bought it. She was even informed that it was haunted at the time she bought it. So the family member who sold it to her said that it was haunted.
Okay. Wait, was the family member that sold it to her... Sorry, say the line one more time. So it's not the nephew that sold it to her, it was another family member?
No, it was the nephew. So the nephew who inherited the house...
Just want to make sure I heard you correctly.
Nope, you're good. Yep. I understand the confusion there.
Yeah, it was worded a little weird.
Yep. So the nephew who sold the house, I'll even tell you, his name is Brent Corley.
Brent Corley, okay.
He sold the house to her and informed her upon selling it that it was haunted. So she knew this going into buying the house.
Does she have any contact with Brent?
Not currently, but she can get that information for you.
I would like to get that information, but I will be handing it over to probably Harmony because she can face better with human beings than I can.
Don't worry, Deontay, I'll use my Riz.
I hate that I know what that means. That was about all. Yeah, that was about all the questions I had.
Okay. So yeah. So Bruce Biggs has kind of run down the line. There is the realtor who bought the house for him, and she bought it from the original nephew who inherited the house. You can get contact information for any of those if you wish.
Okay. It would be both the realtor and the nephew.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely want. If he knows that it's haunted, we should find out what he knows for sure.
I'm more keen. Yeah, I'm more keen to talk to the nephew, but I wouldn't mind talking to the realtor just to see if she has seen anything herself, because she's probably been in the house.
Absolutely. So the realtor who works under Bruce Biggs is one Elaine Lane, and she is. Yep. So she is around town all the time. She does have other properties she's in, but since this was a sort of quick buy-up, she has been, like, trying to do that.
Alicia!
Hello! Welcome.
Yeah.
Beyond.
Glenn has returned to us.
I'm sorry. I was distracted.
Okay.
We got worried. Wrong PNG.
Yeah, you will want to change your identity.
Oh.
Oh no.
What is it?
Satsuki transforms to a rabbit.
We're only just getting started. You haven't missed too much.
Yay!
Was it from your playing Spirit Fair?
Yeah, that was the Spirit Therapy.
Okay.
Did you change playbooks to a Benui?
I wish.
But new.
But no.
Okay, and while we have been joined by an Alicia, for
sorry.
those of you who don't know Alicia, say stuff.
Hi, stuff. I was
Cool,
wondering, did
thank
it
you.
shape-shifting-
All right.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no.
Nope, go ahead.
Nope, too late. No.
I look who's
Thank you for the resub.
you.
Okay.
that.
I see how it is, Alicia.
Trying to bribe the DM.
Your crimes are forgiven.
I know the DM well.
You can bribe the DM apparently.
Wouldn't be the first time.
All
I
right.
exist. I'm sorry.
Hello,
Yes, you're here
Benoit.
now too.
Woo!
Okay. So yes, Elaine, you can contact her at any time. She also is happy to work with you on behalf of her boss. The original owner of the house, or I guess former owner of the house, Brent Corley, you do have his contact information. If you try to reach it, you're not going to get an immediate response.
Okay.
You can keep trying for it. That is totally something you can pursue as a lead. But you would not get a response immediately in the span of time it would take you to, round up the rest of the people.
I would still like to leave text.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get all this information. You're going to gather the rest of the group. What is your plan for that? Where are y'all meeting up? What are you doing? What are you grabbing? What are you making for preparations? In the same token, I will ask anybody who has setup stuff, much like what Harmony did earlier, if there's anything you want to do to get ready.
So this information is told to us via our group chat, or what is?
If
What is
the-
Oh
Take
yeah,
confirms that, yes.
absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I
Okay.
know.
So I guess what I'd like to do is I have a lore library.
Mm-hmm.
And it says when you hit the books, take +1 forward to investigate a mystery as long as historical reference works are appropriate.
Sure.
I assume I might have I think that's very well within the realm of old buildings, potentially haunted buildings. Probably has some sort of documentation on it.
Sure.
So what I want to ask is, I don't know how much time we have before we actually do it, but
That's up to
could
you.
I put?
So
could I put-
Mr. Biggs did not specify a timeline on this. He did say that, again, his realtor who works under him has bought the house and is trying to flip it quick. But, I mean, that's just par for the course in his business. There was no specified timeline of, hey, get it done by now.
So, I think Deontay already got a good amount of information anyway to begin with. So what I think I want to do is, if I can get some documents or anything that I have related to that with me, so that maybe when we're in there and there's something more relevant I can think of to come up to ask for, maybe can I take that +1 later on if I take some documents with me?
I would say you can if you are tailoring that towards a specific question or field of inquiry. Because one of the things with the lore library is that it's supposed to be tied to a location. You can't get that flexibility everywhere all the time. But I'll say if you know what you're looking for, then you can pull relevant text that you can maybe reference. So.
Okay.
Protect
I-
text. Are you gay?
Yeah,
I'm
so
thinking more-
if you can narrow the scope of your question a little bit, then yes, for the purposes of that question. But if it's something other than that question, it would not really apply.
Okay, specifically anything related to the actual history of the property and
Okay.
any of the haunting sightings, the people who owned it, anything like that. I'm trying to make sure I have some of that so we can kind of piece together things if we need to while we're in there.
Okay.
I am confused.
If not, I can do my
you-
research beforehand.
Well, again, you can do the research beforehand now and get access to everything, or you can keep it for later and you'll have
Okay,
a little bit more.
Let's do it now
specific
then.
stuff.
Yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Sorry.
Yep.
Alyssa,
Alicia, you didn't miss much, as I said. It's mostly what I just explained to y'all in the pre stuff. Mr. Biggs has reached out. Apparently, one of the realtors who works under him has bought a house that they know to be haunted. And
Okay.
Biggs just kind of reached out to Deontay and is like, hey, I know y'all can handle this. We're not going to do the runaround this time. Help me out here. I'll make sure you'll get compensated. And also, we're going to make sure this gets taken care of as quickly as possible.
All right, that sounds pretty good.
I was gonna say I'm bringing someone with me.
Okay?
Let's just say So one of my I've been telling my my wrestling partner about all of our misadventures the entire time, and she got a bit interested on what crazy shit we got into. So she doesn't get it, but she's probably coming with us because she's like, oh, I have to see this for myself. She's
Sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Do I still have Frankie's magic knife?
Frankie's what?
Magic knife?
I would assume you would give it back to him, unless Frankie wants you to hang on to that.
I mean, he technically didn't ask for it back, but it's up to you if you gave it back to him or not.
It's so Satsuki's type to just like, ooh, knife, and keep it.
Yeah, and maybe it is something that just got forgotten.
I was just making sure since, spookies.
Definitely.
I think also the fact when I brought up I wrestled a giant rat, it's like, okay, I'm sold. I have to join in on this.
You also wrestled a mecha Rudolph.
You did.
Oh yeah, that was insane.
Well, so the other thing here, and again, I'll say this for the benefit of largely the audience, but also to remind everyone else here, because this was literally session 2.
Yep.
So Neon here is calling back to a character that was briefly featured in session 2. That is, their name. I have it written down.
Jaguar.
Yes. Jessica
Jaguar.
Jaguar. Jessica the Lady Jaguar. So she is Neon's wrestling partner, as Tigress is a pro wrestler. And in the second session, how Tigress met the rest of the hunters here, in fact, was that one of the other wrestlers they were competing against was possessed by a demon. So, even if it was much less significant in terms of their interaction, she has had a brush with the supernatural in the past. She's willing to at least entertain the idea, because she's seen some weird shit too.
She's a believer now.
Hell yeah.
Less of a skeptic.
I'm a
Less of a
believer.
skeptic, more so than a full-on believer. She's an open-minded person, we'll say.
Yeah.
Someone who goes, if it exists, yeah, fair. If it doesn't, yeah, fair.
I will say if Neon's wrestling partner or Tigress's wrestling partner is coming along, Faye's gonna be fangirling so hard.
Yeah.
Um,
And Alicia's gonna have double lesbian panic.
Oh god.
So much sapphicness.
All of the sapphic.
Sapphic everywhere.
Oh god.
Now, before we do forget, Frankie did roll a mixed success, on that investigative mystery. So,
Yeah.
what would you like to ask about here, Frankie?
Well,
In your
actually,
research.
Well, actually, because I was also looking, it says like it's a hold technically. Can I
Okay.
hold it for later then?
Sure. Let me see that. Let's see. So this is just to make sure I understand how this works. 'Cause I've not played with this playbook in a while.
Oh, it's just investigate a mystery.
Well, yeah. So,
it's
but
plus
you were
one.
using your library. Like, what's the?
Oh, I see. When you hit the books, take +1 forward to investigate a mystery, as long as historical reference works are appropriate.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take +1 hold. So I'm kind of like I've already done the research, and then when I think of something that was
Yeah.
relevant when we get all
No
together.
worries. That's totally
well,
fine.
The only other thing I'd like to do is to roll my one with the plan.
Okay.
At the beginning of the mystery. So let's see. It's another sharp. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So I can hold 2 to be in the right place at the right time, prepared
Cool.
and ready.
So yeah, while Deontay is transmitting the message to the group chat, Frankie is busy hitting the books, making plans, trying to, with the practiced and professional status of monster hunters that y'all have, and Frankie having been on multiple times going to, haunted houses and things with Faye and Harmony, even before y'all were properly hunting, Frankie knows what he's doing.
He is over preparing because he he knows how wrong spooky houses can go. So.
Yes, very much so.
Yes. Agree on the preparing.
Harmony's packing up her usual like ghost hunting gear, but also she wants to look up online if there's been anyone else that has died there other than the previous owner.
Okay. I would say this is also Investigate a Mystery.
How much of
Yay!
the property value does he need to keep?
Sure. Okay.
So that's a hold 2.
Yeah. And one of those you pretty much asked directly already. I think that's probably some variation of what happened here.
Yeah.
It's a very more pointed version of that, so I'll allow it. And I will say that yes. So there has actually been a string of deaths associated with this house.
Oh
Now
boy.
again, the house has been all in one family the entire time since it was built. But the house ownership has changed hands a couple of times, and other people who have lived in the house who were not the primary owner have passed away there. Most recently, of course, was the former deceased, the one who died to have Brent Corley inherit it. The former owner was a one Dalton Corley, an older gentleman, like in his late 60s, early 70s. I'm sure you can find the exact information, so we'll go ahead and call that actually, we'll say 71 is when he passed. Before that, before that, his wife passed away about 20 years prior, as did his 2 children.
That's extremely unlucky.
Yep. So yes, that seems a bit, tragic.
Did the kids die at the same time as the wife, or it was separate incidences?
Separate incidences.
Okay.
He had twins, and they both died shortly after the wife.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Harmony's like writing down their names and stuff just in case we need it later.
Okay. Yeah.
In case we have to try and communicate.
Yeah, I can get you those names.
Was anything about their deaths in common or all different?
Yeah, let me get to my notes real quick. Okay. So, the wife was a one Mariah Corley. And the children were James and Janet Corley.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm making sure everyone knows the names.
And Brent was the name of a nephew.
Yes, Brent was the nephew. Yes, and you were asking if they had the deaths had anything in common. All 3 of them passed in their sleep.
In their sleep, okay.
Yes.
That's not a little
Other
concerning.
than that, as I said, the house has changed hands a couple of times in the past, all within the family, of course. But it seems to be much less frequencies of death. You would expect more natural passings for things beyond that.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, if you want names and genealogies and shit, I can work that up for you, but I don't have it on hand currently.
No problem.
Sounds just more like the first family was the main one.
Oh, right. Did you want to use your other question there?
I'll hold it.
Okay. All right. Any other preparations we're making?
Grabbing the ghost hunting gear, which
Okay.
for me is just a bunch of salt.
Sure.
Special magic knife.
Mm-hmm. The one you borrowed from a friend.
Yeah.
I feel like
One
Harmony's...
friend has passed me in the last 3 sessions.
Yes, and I was gonna say, like, basically every
I'm
time you
fair.
just hand it to Satsuki anyway. So.
Has it happened 3 sessions? Probably.
At
Yeah.
least it happened at
I'm
least
just like,
twice.
hey,
I can
you
safely
need
say
this.
at least twice. I don't
Yeah,
know
at
if it's
least
been
twice.
3, but I would
I
believe
don't know if
it.
it's 3. Yeah, at least twice. I know at least twice. Look, I'm not very tough. I just have these things in my hands.
And
Oh
that
no,
makes
wait!
sense.
It was definitely 3. So I remember. So in the last one you did, and then the one before that was when we had a couple of people down. We were fighting the fairies, and then before that was Satsuki's big showdown with the Vrikolikas, and she
That
definitely
one I
had
know
that.
for sure.
Yes.
Did I give it to you during the fairies? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I had it during the
Either way, keep it.
Yeah. Either way, yes.
Yeah. So actually, let's put it into context for the game. I will actually message Satsuki and say, by the way, it seems like I've been giving you the dagger a lot. It's probably better
That's true.
used in your hands than mine.
Are you sure? It seems like something important? Question mark?
It's okay. I've tried it a couple times, and while it's useful, I think I'm better off doing magic in stressful
fair.
situations than that. So, if you need it, it's yours for now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This bitch now dual-wielding knives.
There you go.
I am now classic rogue, dual-wielding knives.
You
Except
certainly
this
don't act
bitch
roguish.
Except this rogue went full strength.
What in
Snake,
oblivion
hi,
is that?
hello, welcome, Raiders.
Oh, no.
We are
Hey.
playing Monster of the Week. It is a tabletop role-playing game where we hunt monsters. Modern day, sort of like supernatural, Buffy the Vampire Slayer vibes. Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout-out. Thank you for being here, Snake. I do appreciate you bringing yourself and your friends here. What were you doing? How's it going?
I think he was playing something card.
Mario Kart?
No, it was not Mario Kart. It was a spooky one.
Nightmare cart?
ooh.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Nightmare card. What is Nightmare card?
What it sounds like.
Okay, I need to play it
A
then.
cart with a nightmare.
You're just having a nightmare about a cart. That's it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
you-
true.
Then Castlevania. Good stuff.
Music is getting intense.
I know, I'm gonna change it again.
I mean, we're going into a spooky, scary.
Again, it's
spot.
so hard to find decent music for this. So I'm gonna have to, like,
Supposed to be
dig...
Bloodborne Card,
dig around.
But they had to change things. Fair.
Oh, right! I've heard about that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, we're just getting
Bloodborne
started
card
here.
before they had
We are
So,
doing
didn't know
some...
She had to change the name. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are having some of our lovely monster hunters here go and investigate a haunted house. So, pretty
Again.
typical.
Hola, culebra.
Okay, so you are gathering your gear. You've done a little bit of research ahead of time. Is there anything else we would like to do? Also, how are we getting there and getting things set up? Are y'all all piling in the cryptid cart? Are you making your way there separately? What's the
Did I
vibe?
get my motorcycle back?
You definitely did.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Didn't I leave that bitch somewhere?
I'm sure we made sure you got it back.
Yeah, you like left it at the park whenever you went hunting on the Paragram Go stuff. It was at a public park. It's not like it was like incapacitated or anything. You could easily return there and retrieve it.
Okay. Alright. Thank
No,
you.
if you actually lose equipment, I will be sure to let you know.
Alright.
Punish us for our hubris.
I mean, considering how I've been using my stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if I broke something at some point.
And
I,
sorry.
I'm gonna say, Faye would probably shoot Deontay a text to see if she could get a lift in the cryptid cart.
Okay.
Harmony is sending a text that just assumes you're picking us up, and she just says, "What time? What time are you coming?"
That's so you.
And he answers the time.
Drac, can
Yes.
I check?
Uh-huh.
Would it be okay if Faye brought the machete? Like if she had it
Absolutely.
in the back of okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
absolutely.
And then she's bringing a machete and a pistol. just in case.
Okay.
Speaking of Drac, how about little Drac? Is he coming with us or not?
Oh, we should. He hasn't been able to come for a while.
Little Drac.
Little baby.
Little baby.
Okay. So you bundle up the little bat baby into the bag as he does.
The tiniest dragon.
God, I can't wait to explain to Biggs once we get there. Oh yeah, this is our pet bat. They're cursed.
Meet the newest member of our team.
Well,
just pulls out a bat
So I will say,
for the backpack.
based on how the conversation has gone down so far, y'all don't actually even have to see Biggs. And he, in fact, will not appear unless you want to meet up with him.
Good.
True.
No.
He's already pawned it off onto Deontay and the realtor who works under him that first bought the house.
Oh, okay, good. I won't have to punch him. Got it.
He is willing to meet up with y'all if you'll want or need to discuss anything. But also he's not that active about it. He's had bad experience with Supernatural in the past himself. He doesn't really want to be around it if he can help it.
Remember the whole amusement
Fair.
park thing?
Yeah.
He's probably worried we'll use him as bait.
I mean,
We
can
might.
you blame him?
We might.
If we did, he'd deserve it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I think we met worse already. And he wouldn't stop harassing us, mainly Faye.
No, that was a different person.
No, yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, we met worse.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. I think we're fine without meeting. Did we get all of our questions answered from him that he can?
unless you have
provide us?
any others to ask.
So all of Deontay's
Not right
questions
now, no.
were answered. If there is anything specific you would like to ask after, again, now is a time to do that.
Are there ghosts?
Deontay,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything for Bruce right now, but you have his contact information if we need to ask him something in the middle of stuff.
Yep, I have his contact and the realtor.
What is
Okay.
he? What did you mark his contact as?
My kids were the ones that saved it, and they saved it as Doug Dimmadome?
Yes! Yes! Thank you. As soon as you said my kids, I'm like, please.
Also, looking up from the phone, I know who that is. I am still only in my 30s.
Tigress takes a peek. Why is that a picture of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Do you have a teenager?
Again, I am in my 30s. I was the one watching this stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Now I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance. Yeah.
Your kids are geniuses. I need to make that cursed image of a fusion of Carl and Doug Dimmadome.
One of the things Dimmadome.
I will point out.
My warm-up doodle later.
I will point out, you've compared this character to several other people, and it was entirely unintentional. I did not do this on purpose. You're not wrong. It's a sad thing.
This
That's what makes it funnier.
even better.
Yeah, it makes it funnier.
Leo's just fucking dying. Okay.
That's about right.
I have to, please, if you guys pop into my art stream later, for the love of God, remind me to make a doodle of that cursed fusion we call Mr. Biggs.
Yes.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
I'm working on my V-Roid, so I get out of the way. So please remind me.
Don't die.
I will ask in the group chat also, unless we're already getting picked up. I don't know what the timeline is right now, but what time are we going? Are we going in the daytime, at nighttime?
I mean, if I've heard anything, I guess I would have to wait to hear anything from the realtor for any specific times. Otherwise, I would say late
I'm gonna try and change the
afternoon.
music. Don't be alarmed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Alarm?
that's like
Alarm?
Let's see. Third time? Can we do third time?
Wait,
Third time's a
this
charm.
what the music was getting too epic.
I know. Okay.
Oh, I love this music. This brings me back to my creepypasta days.
Hey,
That's probably where you've heard it from.
beautiful.
That is what. Yes, exactly.
Oh shit, it is.
I have this saved on my computer from when
What?
I did creepypasta readings.
Good.
Amazing.
Yo.
Perfect. Man.
That's some reading.
Maybe.
Yes, that was like
maybe-
how I started on YouTube.
Hold on. Maybe I might have run into one of
I'm-
your videos when I was 17. Who knows?
I didn't do
Oh,
too
no.
many, but who knows? But anyway,
I'm gonna be right
Um,
back real quick.
Okay.
Okay. What did you
my
read?
suggestion is if we still haven't heard anything from the realtor about anything, I would go with late afternoon. That way it's still like daytime for us to explore, but if things only happen at night, we'll be there long enough to start seeing anything.
Okay. Wait. So
Yeah.
you try to get a hold of the realtor, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She would respond to you. That would be no problem.
Okay, so it was just Bright that didn't respond to me.
Yes. So the
Okay.
former owner did not respond right away.
Okay. I would actually be making Harmony talk to them.
Oh, so she is talking to the realtor?
I would ask Harmony to
Okay.
speak to
Cool.
people for me because I look, I can be gruff with Doug Dimmadome, but I can't really speak kindly to other people. I'll let someone else
Fair
do
enough.
that.
In that case, Harmony, you have been passed along this contact information for the realtor who bought the house.
I think Fanny had to step aside.
I think.
What are you trying?
yeah.
Oh, right. Yes. Right. Duh.
She just
Just
said
sorry.
no.
Yep.
Sorry.
Fair enough. It's okay. All right. Well, here I'll just summarize the basic stuff that you had asked for. This would be no issue to relay.
Okay.
So if you are just trying to get in contact with her, she says that she does have other properties, but if you are intending to go out there, she'll be more than happy to either meet you there or to go out there ahead of time, scope things out, and let you know what's what.
Because I'm really just trying to get from her. I would assume, have been there before to
Yes, she has-
get things set up.
She has been there once to
Did
buy the
she
house.
experience anything?
Yes.
Which
Again,
is
she confirmed that yes, it does seem like a haunted house. She mostly
Okay.
just cites creepy vibes and stuff, but she does say that
Okay.
she heard screaming in the house.
Nice.
Just like not disembodied screaming per se, but it was it sounded very much like a real scream. And then when she went to go look and see what it was, there was no one there.
Spooky.
Other than that,
Hmm.
a lot of your typical, as you all would know, again, being somewhat experts on this sort of thing, you would almost consider like poltergeist level activity. Stuff moving around on its own, weird creaking and groaning in the house that really shouldn't be happening, things of that sort. Doors closing on their own, appliances turning on and off for seemingly no reason, that sort of thing.
Yeah, Frankie's specialty.
Alright.
Yep.
So, how much are we betting Scooby-Doo on this?
I
Am I-
hope so.
It could be. And actually, it's funny that you say that because I was literally just thinking it sounded like a real scream, but went there and wasn't there. Drac, I
Mhm.
think I do want to use up my one from the lore library.
Okay.
But I don't know how this would manifest. So I want to do what is being concealed here in the sense of because I was thinking of I was looking up historical and stuff like that. Is there maybe the possibility of secret passageways or thing? Like, how old is this building? Would there be a possibility for those sorts of things? And maybe it'd be easier to do this when we actually see it.
Mhm.
And I've looked up maybe original blueprints or some shit like
Yeah.
that. But that's kind of what I'm going for.
Here, in that regard, actually, I can give you some information on that, directly relevant to your question, because you looked at historical records and things. So the house was, it stayed in the family up until now, and part of that is because the house was commissioned and built by the family, so they made this house. So while you cannot be certain of anything like secret passageways and the like, you do know the fact that they handled everything directly. They very well could have easily done something like that. It's not like they went
Okay.
through somebody else who would have records on what was or wasn't built. No, all those records would have been internal, kept with the family. So if something was added or something like that, could it very easily be done. There'd be nowhere to check.
I see.
Yep. And again,
Okay.
that sort of thing kind of stands out a little bit as a red flag because most time you're going through another company who's going to do those things for you, or again you're going through city permits and things like that. wasn't really as much of a thing back then. Obviously, there was some oversight, but this was like, again, late 40s when the construction started, so wasn't a lot of that going on.
So it really is a red flag of like, that is definitely within the realm of possibility for them.
Yes, yep, it is certainly a possibility.
Okay, so I will mention that to the group, saying, this was all done by the family and kept within the family. There's a possibility there's hidden places within the house that they might have built, passageways, rooms, since it wasn't built by anyone else other than them. So there might be
could have gotten in.
Possibly. We need to be thorough in checking like places between walls if we can, secret
Look for hollow spaces.
Things like that.
So I mean, it gets to bang on the wall.
Yes, it means you get to bang on the wall.
Yeah, boy.
Do I play the second wrestler? Jack?
I think collectively the two of us kind of will cooperate on that.
All right.
So
cool,
if you want to like direct her to do something, that's perfectly fine. I will say, as far as like if you tell her to do something and it is within reason for her to do, she will probably do that because again she trusts you very, very closely. I will point out this ally is not someone who is like going to be like gung ho about jumping into combat alongside you, because it's as much as she is like a wrestler, she is not like you. She is not like someone who has hunted monsters before, and
I was more or less
that.
I was more or less talking about the RP aspect.
Oh, then yes, yeah, absolutely. So if you want to have her chime in with something that's maybe something your character wouldn't say or do, great to have a second voice. Otherwise, if you want me to take over part of her and like have her run through things or speak her mind that way, I'm totally fine for that too.
Speak her mind, but I will still direct what she does. So.
Okay, sounds good.
He's like, yeah, imagine if this was just a weird coincidence that everyone fell asleep and then just died, and it's just another Scooby-Doo kind of incident like the carnival. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking it could be something like that.
It's like,
There's a reason I brought it up.
yeah.
Hey, what are the chances? What are the chances it actually is her again?
Why would she come to a house when she has her own carnival?
I don't know. Didn't she mess with Bruce Biggs before?
Tied him up to a roller coaster? Yep.
That was him, right? So, I mean, I'm not sure. But, or at least someone similar. He might have very bad luck and get 2 different people that are doing this to his properties.
That'd be hilarious in a way.
Dude's
such a magnet. He has multiple people hating him.
When we're in there, I can look around for actual paranormal presence, but we should also look for both.
Yeah.
But yeah. And it'll be more active at night, especially if stuff happened while people were asleep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So maybe I'll take a look, but everyone else maybe prioritize while we have some light if there's hollow spaces.
Can Sasuke quickly Google how to find hollow walls?
I mean, that's largely common knowledge, especially for someone in your line of work.
Yeah, fair. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
no, for
sure.
Even I actually know. But,
How to bang on the wall. Google.
Well, how to tell that banging on wall is actually,
Yeah.
hollow wall or just shitty
wall. Deontay. Actually, wait. Harmony's gonna be the one talking to the realtor.
Right. In that sense, actually, since Harmony is not yet back, I will also step away for just a minute, but feel free to continue planning and plotting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okie-doke.
I will commit mass murder.
It's Sasuke. You know what?
Drac left for 2 seconds.
We've been left
Down.
unsupervised.
Damn.
Like,
How dare you leave any of us unsupervised?
Terrible
That was the
idea,
first mistake.
honestly.
Just
Or to
because
quote a
I'm here
TikTok
doesn't
I've
mean
seen.
shit's gonna get better.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
You know what's funny?
I
One
got
of my
that
friends.
reference.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? Or someone I know, got sick a couple weeks ago, and their voice defaulted to that.
Hell yeah.
No, I
We're
felt
going to commit various war crimes.
I'll
was
be
like-
wanted in 13 different countries.
yeah, yeah.
Uh.
Try sweet talking me with that voice, and I'm just gonna be dying. I know it, and unfortunately,
I know a
I-
very nice place for supper.
Oh,
all I could say is if I sound funny if I sound funny when next time I get sick, I'm popping into VC so you guys hear what I ended up
Amazing.
as.
Hell yeah.
Imagine I get sick.
And I sound like this the entire time.
Oh. I mean, last time I got sick, I sounded like a goddamn Ford commercial. Like the deepest fucking voice.
You see a Ford commercial?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Oh no.
Here, back. Someone turn on the TV.
Okay, no. I was gonna say this. Deontay,
Yes.
in case the realtor already said this to you, then I'll ask Harmony if it didn't. But
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Is there any places within the building that maybe like would have been locked up or something that maybe we need keys for?
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, we'll ask that.
Yeah, because
All of the keys, please.
I'm sure they need to let us in or give us the keys for at least the front or something. But I don't know if there's gonna be anything locked up within the building.
Fair enough.
That will be a question, Drac, that we will have Harmony ask.
Okay.
So we probably will want the realtor to meet us there in case we need keys or anything.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. Also, we had Neon step away
Ah, okay.
just before he came back.
Understood.
So I think we're missing Fangy and Neon right now.
Right.
I think.
That's fine. I merely got up to grab dinner, so I am going to shovel food in my face while we're waiting.
Ooh.
Okie doke.
But yeah, this is let's see, the 4th time y'all have run across Biggs.
And every time we've wanted to punch him.
4 times? Well, I guess one time wasn't actually a mission for him. So,
Right. Yep.
Yeah. So it is 4 times. And I always picture him with the big hat.
Dark Dimmadome, one in the Dimsdale Dimmadome with my big dimmer hat.
I'm gonna have to figure out a slogan to translate that. Instead of Dark Dimmadome, it's I'm Bruce Biggs. I don't know. I can't think of this. A bunch of B words.
Yeah.
Need to figure that out. Meme it up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else we need? Is there anything else we need while we're waiting? We can get.
Is
we
there a
need to
B word
figure it out.
that has
Well-
anything to do with I was going to say territory, but like
building?
buildings.
Yeah, if I say
and-
building, it's
I mean,
a clear
building
one.
is a B word.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Owner of the big building over there.
You know what? That actually is so him. Just pick out a random fucking building. I own that.
Biggs, owner of the biggest building, whatever.
the Biggs building
You know,
over there.
while we do have some of this downtime, though, again, you're all getting together, you're riding over there.
Mhm.
There has definitely been some conversations y'all have been putting off having, or things y'all been, prioritizing talking about less in the presence of needing to urgently handle other matters. In the sort of not awkward silence of the car, but in the quiet of the ride, we shall say.
Mm-hmm.
is there anything that anyone needs or wants to talk about, as the silence gives opportunity to do so? Some characters have definitely had some development recently. There's also been some other mysteries y'all have gone over that have had some loose ends that have not been fully tied up.
The awkward thing for me is that the main thing that I would want to bring up would be stuff that has to do with Harmony, but Harmony's not here.
I just got back.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Cool.
How can I help?
While you're away, everyone decided you should be doing everything.
Oh,
Not everything.
Yeah, so you got a couple things.
Just everything that requires human contact and talking.
Alright, who am I talking to?
So you have been put upon to interact with the realtor and make requests of her.
Okay. Do I have like her phone number or?
I would have given it to you.
Yes, Dion's
Alright.
pass along that information to you. So would you all like to remind Harmony, before she has the phone call, what she needs to actually talk about and ask about?
My main questions were what she had seen when she was there, if Brent had told her anything specific, and we were going to ask about keys. Keys, I think, was the other thing we were going to ask about.
Okay. Yeah. Beep beep boop 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 boop. I'm down on the phone.
Hi, Elaine Lane, Biggs Realty. How can I help you?
What's up, Realtor? It's your girl Haunted Harmony here. I got some questions for you.
There is a audible pause on the other side of the line for just a moment, and then again with the more forced cheeriness, and you can hear the fake smile on the other end of the line. That's right, Mr. Biggs told me I'd be interacting with some of you all today. How can I help you?
That's professional.
Feel the realtor in their voice.
What's the sitch with this haunted house? Have you been there? What'd you see?
I bought the house from the previous owner a few days ago, a Mr. Brent Corley. He walked me through the house. It's not a luxury building by any stretch, but it's in a good location. I didn't like the vibes of it, though, to be perfectly honest. There was lots of banging around, some odd noises, things like that, and I just felt uncomfortable. But in this housing market, well, you can sell anything.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay.
Alright, the vibes were bad.
What happened?
What about the previous owner? What did he mention to you about it being haunted? Like how haunted was, like, are we talking like ghosts that he's seen? Or he just like heard some things? Is it like a poltergeist?
Well, it's funny. So, he said that before selling it to me, he actually hadn't been on the property himself. The previous owner, Mr. Dalton Corley, the late Dalton Corley, bequeathed the house to him in his will, but that the other members of the family had long since avoided the house since it had been thought to be haunted, and also that Mr. Dalton Corley was not on good terms with the rest of his family. It appears they were estranged.
Oh.
But the rest of the family did in fact believe to be haunted since the deaths of his wife and children many years ago.
So was this Brent's first time in the house too then? When you walked through it together?
That's correct.
Oh.
Big yikes.
He said that he was uncomfortable keeping the house himself and that he wanted nothing to do with it.
Alright, so what's the deal with the keys? Are they like under a rock or something?
Oh, no,
That's
I
like
have...
what you boomers do, right? You put them under a rock?
Bruh.
No.
Bruh.
I have the keys to both the front door and side door. I've tried the side door. The lock's kind of sticky there. I think it's worn down, but you can try it. You can definitely get in the front door, though. There are keys to other rooms in the house. It is an older design. Some of the interior rooms do have locks, but those are all kept inside the house as well. I believe all the keys for those were left in the master bedroom.
But you have that main house key?
Correct.
Alright, here's the situation. We're gonna be there in a couple hours. You're gonna meet us there and give us the keys.
I can do that.
Bet.
Oh my god. Arceus. Are you
And then-
sure?
And then Harmony hangs up.
Are you sure Harmony is the people person of our group?
Yeah. I'm starting to regret
Unfortunately,
the
yes.
decision.
What do you mean that went swimmingly?
I mean, I will say Faye is also a people person technically,
Yes.
just not as much.
Give it to you next time, then.
Harmony is a great talker.
Honest-
Faye,
yeah.
Faye knows when to say the right things when you have to be genuine.
You also need to keep in mind
If-
that, like, Harmony can get what she wants.
Yes.
Faye is a little more reserved.
Faith, Harmony is straight on barrel through. She will get to where she's going in her own fantastic way. Faye is absolutely roundabout. She will take her
Yeah.
time with it.
Faye is subtle. Harmony is just obnoxious until she gets what she
Yes.
wants.
You see, I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to say obnoxious because I didn't want to be rude.
It's okay, Harmony is.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So, if there is no further discussion to be had, you will arrive on site. You pull up in the cryptid cart. Outside the place, along the way, you are passing again rows and rows of graveyards over here. That is the area of town you're in.
Tasteful.
And around the edge...
Perfect place for a haunted house.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's another reason why there is that sort of suspicion about it. It's not a great neighborhood. It's a good location because it's close to other things, but it's not a great neighborhood.
Real quick,
Yeah.
Harmony knows when people are lying to her.
Yeah.
Was the realtor lying about anything?
No, she was not.
That's what I figured.
No, she told you everything to the best of her knowledge, but you did get the impression distinctly that again it was kind of a breeze through. It was quick. Like she didn't spend a lot of time
Yeah.
there. The previous owner didn't spend a lot of time there. Again, contact information was exchanged. If you want to try and get in touch with the regular owner, Deontay has sent a message out. But that
Nothing so far.
Yeah. But again, they were fairly reluctant to part with a lot of information simply because they wanted nothing to do with it.
Can I get some of my online followers to like hunt this guy down?
Sure.
Like I probably have some like creepy fans that can like
Okay.
do that kind of thing.
Sure. You contact a few cyber stalkers you know.
Yeah. Alright, I want this guy. I want to know this guy's place of work, if he has another cell phone number, his home
He has a
address.
dog. I want to know if he has a
Basically, first person who can get me in contact with this guy will get a free year subscription to the Haunted Harmony Paragram channel.
Make it a contest out of it.
Love it.
That, that
giveaway.
is
Yeah,
such...
give me a net friends roll. Okay.
I wonder how Harmony's follower count has done since she's been with us.
Well, I bet it's done well.
I mean, the footage definitely got more exciting.
Right. No, it's funny. So I've actually, very briefly, mind you, but I have talked to Fangy a little about this, like when certain things like did create an uptick in our numbers or when a downtick. Like we've had to play a little bit into that.
Oh wow,
Not much, but like it's been a plot thread.
interesting.
Nice.
Amazing.
But yes, so Harmony, you do get some information back. It is you find actually this person's place of work. So they're not answering their personal phone. There is a work phone you could try and call for it. They apparently run a record store in town.
All right, I'm busy. I gotta find this ghost. Here, Faye, you call this person. I'm gonna give Faye the phone number.
Okay. Playing phone tag, love it.
Remind me again who I'm calling.
It's the previous owner's nephew that like inherited the house.
And has never been in the house except for when he sold it to the realtor.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yep.
Okay.
Trust no one.
Faye freezes for a moment before deciding to just call the number.
Okay. So a little bit of anxiety before dialing the line. Rings a couple of times. Quiet. Hold on, let me check my notes again real quick.
Put it on speakerphone.
Faye quickly puts it on speakerphone before it can connect.
Okay. All right. Eventually, it does connect. And you do get a line. Red Rider Records. How can I help you?
Hi.
This is Brent speaking.
Hi. My name is Faye. I'm I can't think on the spot.
You got it.
I'm calling regarding the property you're selling or you've sold. I believe it's a family property. I was wondering if you could give me any information about it.
There is a heavy sigh on the other side of the line. If you're looking to buy it, I've already passed it on to a realtor, unfortunately.
Oh, no. I'm not looking to buy. I just want to know more about the house and the history around it. I want to say at this point, Faye kind of gives everyone a look as like, I don't know what I'm doing.
The house has been in my family for generations before I sold it. It belonged to an estranged member of the family. I happened to inherit it. I didn't want it. Anything else? You can tell this person is very tense. He does not seem to be happy to be answering questions about the house.
Yeah.
I want to connect the dots here.
Okay.
Is he more connected to this than he's saying?
Yes.
I'm gonna give Faye, like, a look. Like that I don't believe him. I'm like,
Faye says, I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but do you know the name of the estranged family member?
Dalton Corley. Yes, he was my uncle. My late uncle.
Which we knew.
Yes, that was already known. Yeah. Yes, that was already known. We weren't on speaking terms, so I don't really know about his recent dealings.
While she's on the phone, I looked at others like, what did we need to know from this guy again?
Just if he knew anything about the haunting more than anything.
he definitely knows more than he's saying.
Well, how can we get it out of him?
Did you know this shit's haunted?
Do you say that, Satsuki?
No.
I don't think any of us would be mad if you did, to be honest.
Yeah.
Faye's gonna try again. Is there anything you can think of, anything at all you can tell us about the house, even if it's mundane in your opinion? Anything would be helpful.
There's another reluctant sigh, but this one less heavy than the first. If you're looking to buy the house or rent it, I'm not sure what they're doing with it. I would recommend against it. The house is haunted. That's my firm belief. So I'd keep yourself safe and stay away from it if I were you.
Did you experience the hauntings? Have you had any encounter with, well, the house?
Only very briefly, but I can tell you for certain it is haunted. I don't know how much you believe in that sort of thing, but I hold to it.
You could ask him if anything followed him back, but I don't know if he'll answer that.
If you don't mind me asking, how are you doing since visiting the house? Have you felt any change in your life? Anything strange, unexplained?
No, not really.
None of the spooks followed you?
I don't feel good about it. Again, I want to get rid of the house as quickly as possible. I don't want anything to do with it.
I understand completely. Just want to make sure nothing potentially followed you from the house, that's all.
What do you mean followed me?
You know, spooky shit sometimes decides, oh yeah, I'm gonna follow, but
tell him he might be haunted and we could help, exorcise it.
I will... A quick question for clarification there. Satsuki, are you saying this out loud?
Yes, that one was saying that.
Okay.
But it's on the phone, right? So
Yes.
can he?
Yeah, but it's
hear
on
that?
speaker, so it's
Oh, it's on speaker.
Are you-
Sometimes some shit's haunted.
Are you with someone else? What is this?
I'm with
Sorry, part of the team.
a few friends. We've been asked to basically check on the house.
We're investigating if it really is haunted.
Hello.
Yeah.
There's no reason to.
There's no reason to
No.
lie about it.
Well,
There's no
I've-
reason to lie about
I've
it.
told you it is haunted, so...
Yeah.
But do you know?
Okay, essentially,
What
we're
it
trying to
would
find out
be.
how haunted it is.
We're trying to clean it. It means we need to know more about the haunting.
Do you know
No,
who's
we-
haunting it?
Yeah, that.
Is it possible this person or this spirit has a grudge against your family? I mean, it's dangerous. What if he's gone after you?
Okay. At this point, since y'all are all kind of chipping in, giving ideas and thoughts and whatever, and trying to press this person for more information, I will need someone here to give me a manipulate someone roll, because you are trying to get him to give information he is reluctant to give up, because he is clearly uncomfortable talking about it, and has withheld it from the realtor in the first place.
I'm guessing fate is the best for charm.
Probably.
I mean,
Probably.
you've also been talking the most at him, and
Yeah.
probably has the most calming, the calming voice of reason.
Yeah.
All of us probably.
Okay. I'm.
On that
I'm
note as
gonna-
well, just because I know this doesn't come up super often, I know Faye does have some moves in her playbook to do stuff with talking to people about certain things. So maybe one of those will apply as well if you want to try and spin something for me. Totally up to you. If you just want to keep it as a straight manipulate someone roll, that's fine too.
I think the only thing I have to help me here would be the trust me, tell a normal person the truth in order to protect them from danger. I don't know if that... But that is still a charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, that would just be like different results from what you do. So
Yeah. I'll just do normal manipulate.
okay, sounds good.
Alright, here we go. That's with 3 fucking charm, what?
Wow.
Heck.
That's still kind of good.
Makes it still success.
All right.
Yeah.
You can sense the frustration in this person's voice. Eventually, he stops and says, "Look, this isn't something we should discuss over the phone. If you're that insistent about it, come meet me at my store. I'll set aside some time to talk to you about it."
Oh. Okay.
Should we make a detour then?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You will turn the van around. It is pretty much straight the other way away, back towards the town center. So it'll be a bit out of your way, but might be worth getting some information. You make your way there to Red Rider Records. It is a small little indie record store, middle of town. Not a lot of foot traffic in here, but there's 1 or 2 other people picking through the stacks by the time you walk in. You see the man behind the counter. He has some like golden sort of like oval glasses and a like a perm is I guess the word I was looking for there. A perm and a goatee, and wearing a kind of like hipstery looking jacket. And he's just kind of slumped up against the counter. And as you all walk in, looking like the assorted motley crew that you are, he just kind of gives you a nod knowingly, and steps away from behind the counter to walk off
The
towards.
nod of, oh
Yeah.
yes, I recognize this is the crew.
I recognize those voices.
Yeah.
Also, you don't even need to recognize the voices. I'm pretty sure we stand out.
Yes, you make
Yeah,
you
I
do.
meant recognize those voices by sight.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, again, it's a small little like record store, but it's got that kind of like, you know, hipster indie music vibe. There is some like beanbag chairs and like a couch off in one corner for people who want to like listen next to like a record player. So he takes you all over to the couch and kind of plops down in the beanbag chair, sits next to you, reaches into his like coat pocket, pulls out a cigarette, smokes inside. It's his own business. He doesn't care. Takes a long drag off it.
Technically illegal, but whatever.
He doesn't care.
Yep, that's fine.
What kind of business is it?
It's record
Record
store.
store.
It's fine.
Or no, actually, I guess it would probably be a vape. It would be a vape. This guy totally vapes.
God, that's even worse.
Yeah, takes the hit off his vape.
That's worse.
That checks out, though.
It was a joke. Alicia.
I'm sitting here with my vape right in front of me, like, what is this?
He takes the hit off his vape. Small cloud puffs out in front of him. The few of you nearest to him catch the faintest whiff of cherry. And he looks over to... He kind of looks over the group of you first, and then kind of clocks Faye. He's like, I was talking to you, right?
Yeah. Hi. Sorry for bothering you.
It's fine, I guess. What do you want to know? Like I told you, it's haunted. I'd stay clear if I were you. If you're just there to see if it is haunted for whatever reason, I can confirm that for you. It is. You can tell whatever blog or something you work for that you found your next haunted house. Great, but keep people away from it if I were you. It's not safe to be there.
We're supposed to clear it.
What do you mean clear it? Are you like digging through the remains of the house, or what are you doing? Exorcism?
In a way.
I don't think we've ever really done an exorcism.
We've dealt with ghosts before.
I mean, kind of.
Not
We've
like
gotten rid of
what you would see on the movies, anyway.
Well, no, I don't think any of us would do it the way they do it in the movies.
Anyway, we're ghost hunters. He's kind of like staring at Harmony while he says
Investigators.
We're paranormal investigators. I'm pretty famous for it.
I'm
gonna give him my business card, and it's just my
Okay.
a link to like my Peregrine channel.
Sure. he takes it. He does kind of turn it over with the hand real quick and then stuffs it in his coat pocket. Gives you a nod.
Oh, hey, at least he put it in his coat pocket. That's actually pretty good.
Drag.
Yes.
While they're talking, I would like to kind of focus and use the sight on this guy, just to see in case there's anything attached to him, just to confirm.
Sure. Go ahead and give me that roll.
How fucky is this Wookie?
Ooh.
Nice.
So, it counts as investigate mystery. Let's start with a what is being concealed here?
Sure.
If
Okay.
anything.
So, on the investigative mystery side, you were asking for what is concealed here. So on the more mundane thing, you would say that really not much. As far as he is giving you all the expectation, he clearly doesn't want to talk about it, is uncomfortable. He certainly knows more than he wanted to let on, and he seems to be warming up to you all, probably going to let on to that soon. But on the magical side of things, you do actually clock something. So, around his chest, there is a small point of what you would describe as magical light. You're not exactly certain what the origin of this is, but you read that there is probably some sort of enchanted object, either in his coat or like maybe hanging around his neck, something to that effect.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't
I'm just
know.
looking around the shop at this point.
Okay.
Huh.
As you're
I
turning
wonder
that
if
over
we
in your
could
head, he does, just as he's pocketing the business card, he looks over to Harmony. So, you believe me when I say it's haunted, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. And how experienced are you all with this sort of ghost hunting thing?
Pretty experience.
You have
Pretty-
no idea what we went through.
Pretty experienced.
And how dead
If you
set
want
are you? What's that?
If you want our credentials, you can go to this person's stream, points at Harmony. It's all there!
I might take a look later, though. To be honest, I want to put this behind me as much as possible. Look, how
Thank
dead
you.
set are you all on going to the house?
Well, we're being paid for it, so... pretty one.
Turn down the
Frank-
job. I'd be honest, turn down the job.
Turn down the job.
Someone's got to do
That
it.
much, huh?
Frankie is staring at his chest.
Okay.
I did have an extra hold, by the way.
Yeah.
It was a 10.
Yeah, if you want to ask anything else, feel free.
I don't know if I can do this without actually seeing whatever is that pinprick of light.
Mhm.
Would I be able to do what can it do? Whatever that magical signature is.
Sure. I think you are familiar enough with different types of magic that you'd probably be able to get a good guesstimate of it.
Okay.
So,
Someone knows what the fuck is this?
yeah. You would read that the enchantment on whatever sort of object this person is carrying is sort of twofold. The first is a focus. So it is something that can be used to amplify magical energy. The second is that it is, I guess the proper term would be bound. So it is
Oh no.
designed to work under specific circumstances. So there are restrictions placed on it. So it's sort of to use a metaphor for you. It's like a lock and key situation. This is one half of that.
Hmm. So what
Okay,
I'm
but
hearing is we need to grab it.
When you say it's bound, do you mean is it like a curse, or do you mean like it's bound as in like bound to another item, like the other half, essentially?
More so the latter.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So, you know curses fairly well. You wouldn't say this item is not cursed, but then again, it's also different magic than what you're familiar with. So it clearly has some elements of like cursed and more beneficial magics. It's complex, but not complicated, if that makes sense. So there's multiple layers to like how it works. But essentially, to put it in layman's terms, this item, when in the presence of the right conditions, can be used to amplify magic.
I see.
Yes. Now, what those conditions are, that's the hard part to tell. But you do get the vibe that there is probably more than one requirement on that.
Does Frankie want to be blunt?
Is Frankie ever not blunt?
A lot.
Yeah, no, he's very tactful, honestly.
Yeah,
I was
true.
about to say, he's not
He's used to like swallowing, his comments and
he'll
bottling it all
say
up.
anything for a little bit, maybe, but sometimes. But in this case, might not get another chance if he's not going to come with us or anything like that. So, who's more engaging with them and who's kind of like hanging back? Because there's a lot of us. So.
Yeah. Harmony and Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harmony and Faye are the ones doing the talking right now.
Oh yeah, what is he
Okay.
stocked in?
We're like good cop, bad cop.
What's that? Alicia?
What's he got stocked up?
Oh, it's pretty well stocked. It's mostly vintage stuff, but I mean like, and again, some also more like indie, like local scene type things.
Ah, damn it!
I think
I was hoping for some ABBA.
I was gonna say that likely Tigers and Jaguar are like staying back because I know they want to keep low key at the moment. This group wants to keep low key, and you know how these two big women stand like like a sore thumb, so they're also looking through all that.
Yeah.
Or at least they're actually I have a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some of the patrons of the shop whoever does come and just see those two and they get attracted to where they're at, so that way the other group can have their privacy to talk. That's what I'm thinking.
Y'all know how to take up space.
Yeah,
for sure.
like before the shop, like they're the ones attracting attention, so away from you.
Definitely.
That's fair. And hey, if you're
Okay, so they're kind of like bodyguarding us right now.
A little bit, yeah.
And you know what? If Harmony and Faye are both kind of like in the front talking, so it means there's multiple people. So just even if it's in the middle of something, I will tap on Faye's shoulder, and then I'll kind of lean over to whisper so that he can't hear it. I mean, it's going to be obvious to him if I'm doing it, unless he's distracted by other conversation. But
I think Harmony is currently telling him about like our previous adventures.
True.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
you come up with the thing. So I'll take this opportunity.
I'm pulling up clips of videos.
Hell yeah.
Harmony can absolutely take someone's attention if she wants to.
Yes.
So I'll tell Faye, I'll whisper to Faye, there's something magical in these hiding. It seems like one half of something. I can't tell what it does without the other half, but it's definitely there.
Faye's gonna whisper back. Probably has something to do with the house, doesn't it?
Probably. We either need to find out about it before we leave, or it might be a problem later.
Because we might need it to open like a random door in the house.
But unless you ask anything
Unless
else,
I say it,
yeah. I'll
Y'all having your little sidebar. Again, he has been talking with Faye and Harmony and has been shown some clips and stuff. And you get the sense that earlier on he was kind of like sizing up your credentials, kind of getting the measure of you all. And he does believe, at least right now, that y'all are somewhat capable, and that y'all are at least familiar with the supernatural to some extent. So he seems like he's a little more willing to play ball. It's like, look, I will be honest, again, just avoid the house. It's not worth the headache. That's why I sold it. I didn't want it. Much rather just have a little bit of money to flash around and enjoy myself and wash my hands of that whole thing. Look, I know it's not the best to just pawn that off on somebody else, but look, who's going to buy the house? Nobody. It's a rundown dump. Just stay clear of it and it wouldn't be a problem.
We're going in no matter what. If there's info you have that can help us, you gotta spill. Spill the tea.
You underestimate how determined this lady is.
Why was your uncle estranged? Is that related to the haunting?
Okay, he takes another huff off his vape and he sighs like, fine. If you're that set on it, I'll tell you what I know. But look, I'll be honest with you, it's not much. So, the house has been in the family for generations. Eventually, it passed into the hands of Dalton, my uncle. Well, he was married, he had kids, and they died under strange circumstances. And to be honest, digging back further, I think some of the other people might have done too. It's hard to say, we don't have records of it, just what family has told me. I don't know about all that. What I can tell you, though, is look, everyone in the family thinks there's ghosts, but that's honestly secondary to the main issue. Dalton is he's a wizard, or was, I don't know, he does magic, okay? The rest of the family seems to think that something with the magic he was doing went wrong, or he was misusing it, I don't know the details, and that it got the rest of the family killed. But we don't really associate with that. Look, I know well enough to believe in it, because I grew up with that sort of thing. He's not the only one in our family who can do it, too. I know a couple other people who know some things that are not quite normal.
Cool.
But he apparently took it too far.
Uh-oh.
And we don't associate with him. So whatever he was doing there, is practicing his spells. The family called him a wizard. I think he's probably got some sort of... I peeked around the house a little bit. He definitely has some sort of like magic books and artifacts and things like that. I don't know the full extent of it, but
That's new info. He peeked around the house.
It was clear to... I didn't want to stay there.
Where did you find those books? Like, what room were they in?
He has a study. It's right by the front door, actually. Most of it's got cleaned out. Like, I don't know what happened. It was a little while before the house actually got into my possession. It was given me in the will, so... The place was kind of open and empty for a bit. We think there were some squatters that got ran off. The place is run down. There's lots of, like, rats and shit in there. But yeah, some of it was still there, some of it wasn't. I don't know what's going on there, but probably some things that are dangerous. So, if y'all believe in that sort of thing, and you should, then be careful.
We do, and we faced our fair share.
I can't decide if Frankie is excited there's magic to find or terrified there's magic to find.
It could be both.
Yeah.
Probably both.
Yes.
He's
Excited to see magic that isn't spooky doll shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
it sounds like it could be.
we think there are ghosts because of the people who died in the house, obviously. But if nothing else, the house is probably cursed more so than haunted.
That's where I'm at as well. I wonder if your uncle maybe summoned something he shouldn't have.
Possibly. I don't know what kind of magic he got up to.
Have
According to
any-
everyone else in the family, he was far and away above anything we could do. I can't do any magic myself, but I know some people in my family who can, and relatively minor stuff.
Do you know if he was part of any group when he was doing this magic?
No. I imagine he must have been, or must have had some sort of contacts, people he worked with in some regard, but again, he was estranged from the family. Once about 15, 20 years back, something like, I was really little when it happened, we stopped associating with him after the kids died.
Do you have any items that belonged to him?
He nods, and he reaches into his like beneath his collar, pulls out of his shirt. Dangling from a chain is a ring. It looks fairly old and very silvery. There is a gem inset in the middle. It's like a garnet. And there's like a what you could describe as like a rudimentary like magical like symbol around the stone. This belonged to Dalton, my uncle, when he passed. It was given to me alongside everything else in the will that I inherited.
It's bound to something else. I can see that. Do you know what if there's another item related to this one?
No. Again, I really haven't been in the house since... Well, I visited once with the realtor for the walkthrough. I got there a little ahead of her and did a quicker check, but before that, I haven't been there since I was real little.
Sorry, just so we're clear as well. He pulled it from the same spot I saw.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yes, this is
wanna
very
make sure.
clearly the magical item you saw.
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Could I take a look at that, if you don't mind?
Sure. He takes it off and hands it to you.
Okay. I will take a look, see if I can figure out anything from actually looking at the sigils.
Sure.
I don't know what you would like me to roll for that, if anything.
If you're just looking it over, since you rolled earlier in regards to this item, I'm going to give you what's immediately apparent.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So, with that said, you look it over, and you are familiar with this type of magic, at least some of it. So it is, again, a magical focus. It is designed to be used to amplify magical power, and this is, as you can tell, it is a, family ring. So, the house, again, much like the house, it was kept in the family. This ring was also kept in the family. It appears to be very old. Antique would be a generous way of putting it. But you definitely get the sense that this item is bound to the family. So it is something that...
Bloodbound.
Yes, yep. So it is only able to be properly utilized by someone from the family.
Okay. It's impossible to properly determine its full function. It's almost like seeing half a puzzle. But one thing's for certain. It is bound to your family and will only work with someone of your blood.
What do you mean?
It means that it needs certain conditions to fully work, but it is a focus of some kind. But only someone of you or your family would be able to use it.
Well, there aren't many of us left. Most of us have left the area, obviously. That's why I inherited it. Most people didn't want anything to do with him. He at least... Look, I was too young to really know at the time when everything was going down what happened or why. I stayed away from him because the family stayed away from him. I think that's maybe why I inherited it, that maybe I'd be more open-minded. But, again, he didn't really have any connections with the rest of the family.
I'll
sad.
hand it back to him. Because I don't think there's anything else I can really do with it.
If you think it'll help you in some way, you can borrow it. But, like you said, if it's not going to be useful for anyone, then I don't see as much point. I kept it because I figured, well, if it is tied to the house in some way, or... Look, I was just going to hang on to the keepsake, you know?
I mean, we can't use it in the same sense, but because it has the sigils, if I find what its other half is, I could at least tell you what it was meant for. And it may help us get rid of whatever's here. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really want anything to do with this, but if you need to get in there and you're set on this, then I'll help however I can, but I want to be done with it.
Okay, I will take the ring then.
Okay. He will let you hang on to it.
If there's anything else, I think that's about what we need.
I'm just marking it down. It's like a ring with a magic sigil, yeah?
Sure.
Okay. Do we need anything else, everyone?
I don't think so.
I think that's been very helpful.
Alright. Let's I guess we can get out of here then and sort out stuff at the house.
You have my number if you need anything else, but please don't need anything else.
Hopefully we won't.
Thank you for your help.
The only time we contact you.
I'll return the ring after.
Nice place you got here. Tell me if you get some ABBA.
Can do.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring the bell.
I can imagine there was a
Twitch, not YouTube.
I got a feeling like after Tigress and Jaguar arrived, he now has an influx of customers all of a sudden. It's like,
yeah, you are local celebrities.
Yeah, so like, and then it's like Tigress and Tiger like just wave at him, and everyone's just already coming in and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so now he has a bunch of customers thanks to those two.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did Jaguar ride in the car with us? Did you introduce us to Jaguar?
Well, y'all have met her before.
I mean, technically, but
It's been a minute.
Plus, you guys were busy with other stuff, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Fair.
She's the 4.5 that was next to the 5.5 out of 5.
God.
Oh yeah.
You know what I just imagined right now? While in the van, Satsuki is squished between the two.
Yeah,
wrestlers.
probably.
Like, wanted to sit next to
cramped in here.
Tigress.
Oh no!
Yeah, and just like...
like classic anime, full red fucking eyes are swirls.
And like they're
Smoke
talking to each
coming
other,
out.
I can imagine. Oh, by the way, Jaguar, this is my girlfriend Satsuki. He was the one who substituted for you in that one time. Remember?
Hi.
Yeah, many such conversations.
I will ask because I'm gonna guess it's gonna take us a bit to
Yeah, you're on the ride over now.
yeah. Faye decides to in the quiet she brings up something she was meant to bring up before, but she'd been trying to downplay it. And so she just says, so remember when we were dealing with the doll and I got dragged through that portal for a short amount of time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The visions
music timing. Oh,
Yeah, that was
That was very weird.
I was just gonna let it go.
Kind of.
been drowned. This has been drowned music.
It is. It is.
beautiful. I'm sorry.
I've kind of gotten a little worse. I can't stop thinking about what I saw, and they're feeling more real now than they ever have.
What are you seeing exactly, Faye?
Well, it's the desert, the desert land with destroyed buildings in the distance, and the feeling that you're being watched but there's no one there, and the whole place feeling a hunger, and it feels far more real.
Well, if that isn't terrifying, I don't know what is.
All I need to say is if I'm a little off my game, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best to shake them, but I just can't.
It's all right, but if you don't mind me saying, perhaps after we're done with this job, do you want me to take a look? Maybe if there's something clinging to you, maybe I can get rid of it.
That might be a very good idea, actually. Thank you.
As long as it doesn't try to cling back to you.
Yes, that too. You had enough with the doll.
If it's the doll, if it's the same energy as the doll, somewhat recently I'm become a little bit more tolerant towards that. It seems. With
That's both good and bad sounding.
Well, I mean, it's good. Why would it be bad sounding?
I don't know. Just more tolerant to it usually means more, attuned to it.
One thing I'm gonna say right now is that is Jaguar passes a little candy bar to Faye, like, hey, here. I know it's not much to all this paranormal stuff, but whenever I feel down, a little bit of something sweet always perks me up.
Don't do that, you're sweet enough.
Faye smiles at her. Thank you.
At that point, Frankie will go, I know when it comes to it, sometimes we'll have our different strengths in the group, whatever, but if there's anyone who ever has anything like that, I'll try my best to help out. You just gotta let me know, and I'll try. I don't want anything that happened to me to happen to any of you. I know how bad it can get at its worst. And it can get bad. So, I'm not good at picking up on some of those things sometimes, so I'm here to help any of you, but I need you to let me.
With this heartfelt
Yeah,
conversation,
Faye.
I'm not used to feeling any of this magic.
I feel like Frankie was also talking to Harmony with this, and it
he was trying to go like out. He was
it
trying to say like
completely goes over her head.
Yeah.
Amazing.
with this heartfelt moment spoiled, you do pull up to the location, again, past all the graves and winding ways of this more macabre part of town. You do eventually arrive on location.
Ooh, map.
It is,
That's bad.
and as was somewhat described to you, it's a bit of a rundown to some extent. It's an older brick house, 2 stories. The second story is somewhat smaller than the first, though. It's like a partial overhang. But yeah, it definitely shows its age. It does appear to be structurally sound, but it looks to be weathered and worn. The glass on the windows is clouded with, patina and grime. The yard around is fairly modest. The concrete driveway appears to be a lot newer, but then breaks off into a tiled path with flagstones leading up to the main door. And around the side, where there is a side door as well. As you do pull up, you do see that there is, in fact, another car in the driveway.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yep.
No,
It's the realtor.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. She'll be the realtor.
Did we leave her waiting?
Hopefully not too long.
It's a silver little
Did
smart
we
car.
ever tell them how long we're gonna take anyways?
I don't
Harmony told them a couple hours, I think.
You did not tell them a couple hours. You said you were on your way.
We'll just tell them we found some. Should we just tell them we found extra information on the way back, on the way here?
It was not an especially long. Again, you did have to go back the other way, and then sometimes, yeah. Actually, it probably would be maybe around 2 hours.
Ooh.
You would have spent a good, maybe half hour or so at least talking to Brent, and then again the drive there and the drive back. So yeah, probably going on 2 hours.
Damn.
It's alright. I think I know how to take care of it if she is in a foul mood.
As you pull up in the
Okay.
cryptid cart, park next to her car, you do see that she is not in it currently. And glancing up the drive, you do see that the front door is slightly ajar.
Uh-oh.
Did you tell her to meet us inside?
No, I just told her to bring us the keys.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's go check then, shall we?
What time is it now? Like, in terms
What
of the
time of day?
daylight.
Yeah.
You had said you were going to meet early afternoon, again a few hours late here. It's probably looking at around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, so we still got some light.
Yeah.
Alright.
Still got a lot of light.
Yep.
I mean, it is California in the summer, so.
Let's go and find her before something happens.
Yep, alright. Anyone here know exactly where she went?
Well,
Must
let's
have left
go
like some
inside and
footsteps.
see.
I mean, the door's ajar, so we at least have to go inside first to see.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do this.
Harmony might actually have something useful here. She's gonna bring out like this thermal imaging device they use for ghosts sometimes,
Okay.
and she's gonna try and use that to find like traces of heat for where the realtor could have gone.
Sure.
Oh.
Go ahead and give me a read bad situation roll, and since you have specialized equipment, we'll call this also with a +1.
Hell yeah!
Being
Alright, so
traditional,
this is sharp.
being traditional ghost hunters for once.
Mixed success.
Okay.
Good enough.
So you do still get 1 hold from the read bad situation stuff, and I will, of course, enhance that with a little bit of your information relevant to what you asked. What your equipment, rather, sorry.
Okay.
So to me, this sounds like what is the best way to protect the victims, because you're worried about where this realtor might
Yeah.
be in a haunted house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Cool.
I
So
like
yes.
Frankie sitting there.
You don these goggles, looking for heat sensations and things, and you do see that again, with just kind of doing a quick sweep around, her car has apparently been off for quite a while, otherwise you'd see some engine heat. The front door, there is no sort of handprint from where someone had just passed through there, so clearly she's been inside for a while.
Alright, who's to Perry? She's dead.
Oh God.
I don't think she's dead.
Hopefully
yet.
not.
Hopefully not.
Dear God.
Well, she's definitely not out here.
So let's go inside and check.
Yeah.
We aren't hearing screaming yet, so that's good.
Door kicking time.
That could be bad, because, yeah, people that are dead usually don't scream.
Well, I mean,
unless
if she
they're
became a
dead.
ghost, then she might scream. No, you know
Yeah.
what? Never mind.
Well, they said they're screaming in the house, so could just be adding to that.
A chorus.
Either way, let's go
Alright,
inside.
kicking the door.
Let's go.
Yes, let's
You,
go.
you do not need to kick the door open, it is already unlocked.
Oh, I know.
Okay, fair enough.
Somebody once
Yep.
told me.
Satsuki rocks up and boots the door open. The front door rattles on its hinges, dropping off bits of dirt and dust as it does so, disturbing the relative peace of the interior.
You in here? What's her name again?
Elaine Lane? Was that it?
Elaine.
Yes.
Elaine! Any answer?
No immediate answer.
Well, shit.
As you make your way inside, you are sitting in the middle of the end of a hallway, rather. The house itself very much shows its age. It is very much an early, 50s sort of vibe. The decor is very much dated. It seems like the sort of thing you would see very much in an older person's home, with a few more modern updates. It appears to be fairly unkempt. Not so much that it is run down or trashy per se, more so that it just hasn't been maintained well.
Okay.
But the interior does appear to be somewhat lived in. From where you stand currently, there is a door on your left, but also you immediately are able to look into and see the living room of the space. Again, hardwood floors all throughout, a little bit of a rug here or there, some couches and chairs and things, tables. There is a vintage radio on a little end table next to one of the couches, and a TV, which does appear to be fairly much newer, taking up one good chunk of the wall there. There is lots of surprisingly religious iconography. Lots of crucifixes and things of that sort.
I mean, not surprising for an old house.
Maybe this will be an exorcism like the
Yep.
like the movies.
I know this is going to sound weird, but for the iconography, is it more Catholic, Protestant, or Baptist?
More Catholic.
Thank you.
The hallway that you, again, emerged from the end of...
Yes.
The hallway that you emerged from the end of does extend onward. There are, in fact, other doors to your left as well. Looks to be about 3 doors on either side of the left of you from the entrance. And you can tell that the rest of the way does continue on. There's more down the way. It's a little hard to see, but you do see at the end, it again extends all the way throughout the house. So the hallway shoots from one end to the other.
Okay. Well, I think although I would have originally said we should look for the secret spaces, I think our first priority is the real estate agent. So,
Yes, that is absolutely what we should do first.
if it's an old house, is it dusty in here? Like, can we see
Yes,
footprints?
as I said, it's very much dusty. Not so much that it is dirty per se, but it appears to be very ill maintained.
Is there clear footprints, or is it not that bad?
Not that bad.
Okay. Well,
Are any of the doors already open?
that's
Or
a
did
good
she
question.
shut a door behind her?
I would say,
We're here, right?
yeah, no, I would say, yeah. So again, there are 3 doors to your left upon entry down the long hallway that spans the length of the house. The second door along that hallway does appear to be open. So the second door on your left is open. All the other doors are closed, except for there is a set of more so decorative than anything, double doors that lead into the living room that can section it off from the hallway if you want it to. But those are open as well.
I'm sorry, Drac. Just for visual sake, when it comes to this was the front door here, where
Yes.
coming in here, and then is this a long hallway like this? Is this the one you're talking? It goes like this?
Yes, correct. So that the hallway from the door, again, straight shot to the end.
Straight
Okay,
shot to
it's
the
covered.
end.
It's covered up for us.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
then-
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I tried to. Here, you know what? Maybe I can. Let me see.
Yeah, I was just making sure. Okay, that's what I was
No,
trying
you're
to
good. Yeah,
figure out.
no. I was trying to play with the settings here, but that looks fine. I can adjust this. I made a slight mistake when preparing them out. I got you.
I see. No worries. So then this is kind of open, and so we can see into here. So we can either go down the hallway. You said there was an open door down the hallway on the left or something. So like somewhere over here, maybe?
Yeah. So...
Okay. So we can either go this way or that way, but this is as an open door, so that's probably a good spot to start.
Agreed.
Also, you guys can put your tokens down if you'd like.
No, we can't.
I don't know how to.
Where's my token?
If you take your character and you drag it onto the map
Doesn't
from the
work, I don't
journal.
have access.
In the journal.
Really, you should be able to.
Give me 1 second. My script blocker is still being stupid.
The map is more so that so we have a visual reference.
Yeah,
but you know, if you want to, like, feel free. That's why it's here.
It's not working for me.
Nope.
It's either that I'm stupid.
No,
You have to grab the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, I was trying to grab the picture and it wasn't working.
There we go.
Oh!
Script blocker, I'm begging you.
There you go.
Oh.
I should make us a bunch of tokens.
Unfortunately, I cannot reveal the doors to the rooms on your left without revealing part of the room themselves. So, but yes, there are 3 doors on your left, or I guess in the north of this map, as it were. So, the middle one is open. The one to your immediate left, on the more like westward facing, is closed, as is the one more eastward facing.
I'm sorry, but I'm still thinking of how Satsuki just like somebody.
Somebody wants to.
But no, as you
Yeah,
all
just
do
kick
step
into the
inside, and like
face.
again, the song of your joking singing kind of cuts through the silence. You do feel like you've disturbed something. Like the silence feels oppressive here. Very much, again, uncomfortable, bad vibes all around. Haunted houses, as you know, typically are like that. But again, as you all are experienced hunters as well, you know this is like a proper, like, yeah, shit's fucked here.
Okay. So we can basically immediately go, yes.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck you.
It
Yeah.
is definitely not just some, like...
Yes, there is something supernatural at play. That is immediately apparent.
Everyone, be careful. Be respectful as you can. Something is already upset that we are here.
That's not concerning at all.
No.
It should be.
Also, make sure y'all do the hydrate, by the way.
It's being sarcastic.
Ooh,
Yeah, I did. I know. Frankie. Frankie doesn't really.
Frankie's like, what is sarcasm?
Is it tasty?
No, yeah, Faye
I
just
get-
clarifies afterwards, like, I'm just being sarcastic, I know you're focused, but...
There you go.
Small scrim in the back.
I
yeah.
have given my character health
Yep. That was
and luck
important.
indicator, not luck,
I got-
experience indicator, and the fact that it's.
Cool.
Guava aqua fresca para mí.
Nice.
I got tap water
Water.
in a half-broken bottle.
You
What do
should
you mean?
Come on.
Look,
do you
I
mean?
dropped it. It cracked.
Oh, God.
I can still drink out of it.
Get a fucking bottle.
No, I'm not spending money on something that I don't need.
Why do you not have another fucking bottle in the house?
Because the other bottles are my mom's. This one was
Alicia?
mine.
Oh my god.
Alicia, I hope you know I'm glaring at you, considering what you tried to do the other day.
What?
What did she do?
You trying to... So, she's talking about how she can't afford another bottle. She keeps trying to buy me Wagyu beef.
Yeah, that's more important than a fucking bottle. I already have a
It's
bottle.
really
Oh my
not.
god.
It's really not.
I already have a bottle.
You can afford to
Just like
hydrate.
I am.
So as y'all are making your way inside,
Yes.
you are in the doorway. Again, 4 of you have stepped inside already, kind of working your way through, taking a brief appraisal of the halls and such. Along the hallway, there are pictures hung up. It looks to be members of the family. Again, a lot of these look to be pretty old pictures. Most of them are not even in color. To just give you a sense of like how vintage a lot of these are.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. As the four of you who are already inside have made your way inside, we'll have Tigress and Jaguar and Faye all kind of lingering a little bit more towards the back. The four of you already stepped inside. The door slams shut.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, who's not inside?
Tigress and Faye.
Okay. And Jaguar?
And
Yes.
Jaguar.
Yeah.
What color is Jaguar?
I would.
I know it sounds
You can't
weird.
just ask them what
about
color
it.
they are.
I thought about it after I said it. I meant more of it as in like main color coordination scheme.
you were absolutely fine, but I had to make that
Yes.
joke.
I think similar to Tigress being like having oranges color scheme, or maybe a little more yellow.
Okay.
Yellow.
Yellow.
There you go.
Yellow Jaguar.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Okay, so me, Tigress, and Jaguar are stuck outside while
Yes.
everyone else is inside the haunted house that we've been warned away from several times. That's not concerning in the slightest.
I mean,
Guys,
you're at least locked outside of said haunted house that we've been warned out of. That's both a positive and a
You
negative
guys
for you.
can't really leave. I have the keys to the car.
The door, by the way, when it closed, I do say it slammed. So it was like a forceful closing.
does
No.
the
Bitch, I opened you once with my
Just look
foot.
around
What makes you
into the
think I won't do it again?
Look around the house. It's like we already know you're haunted.
does the somebody wants play reverse? Frankie turns around and goes, guys, and then I actually go and check the doorknob.
Sure. So you
It's
you
got
try
hinges, right?
you try the doorknob, and it, true to form, it does actually just open up again.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Never
so
mind
just
my idea then.
They're just showing off.
It creaks
Okay.
as you pull it open, and you see the three of them outside looking at you in confusion and probably a little bit of concern.
I was about to say that if it's not opening yet, it's got hinges and I've got a shotgun.
It's fine. Just Satsuki, please calm down. It's fine. I think they were just upset about the door being broken into. But yeah. Frankie will actually look around the area. Like he'll open the door as well for the others to come in.
Sure.
And he actually is looking around and not looking at the others outside, but does still say to them, "You might want to come in before it changes its mind."
Good idea.
And I will say out loud, we're just coming to take a look. We're not here to cause any harm.
As you say that, you hear the house rumble, as if settling on its foundation, slightly but firmly.
We're goddamn playing Monster House.
Okay, it's at this point, since there is quite a bit of activity already, I figured it wouldn't be this early, but there really is. I'm going to activate Sight and see what we're dealing with.
Fine,
Okay.
it's amygdala.
Also, everyone scoot down the bus so me and Tigress can get in.
Yeah.
Because there's not a space for Tigress.
Satsuki, please go in front of me because I don't want to be behind.
I will also say that, again, the
Oh yeah,
living
where's
room.
the other door?
The living room should be revealed to you all by now. So if you wanted
right
to
here.
move him in there,
Yeah, I
that's
would
also
actually
fine.
Yeah.
Here?
love to look into the.
Yeah.
Just gonna mark a
True, we
door
can
real
look here
quick.
first.
Especially over the tipped over Mary. I can't get over the tipped over Mary for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Are these like the doors, pretty much?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
just like as a general.
here. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and mark them again. Unfortunately, I can't reveal where they are without revealing the
No,
room itself.
I get it.
Yeah.
That's why I was just gonna put a little drawing.
So it's here or so is a door,
Ah, okay.
and then about here, I want to say. Let me double check that.
Close my eyes.
Yeah, that looks right. And then the other one would be right around here.
Sasuke, are you staying out in the hall or are you coming to the other room with us?
Oh no, fuck all of that cross iconography. I'm sending the hallway.
Fair. You wear crosses.
Yes, and I hate it. No,
Okay.
I know. Satsuki would come in with everyone, but like making sure to keep the back.
Okay.
Watch the 6.
All right.
So yes, you use the
Itching
site.
for something to pop up.
Yes.
Okay, that was your mixed success there?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. So, again, with the site, I'll give you the magical information as well, but is there any questions you'd like to ask as per Investigative Mystery?
Yeah. Since we're now getting the picture of what's happened here, the slamming of the door, and the sense of everything, and maybe with the site will give me a little bit extra, I'd like to know what sort of creature is it? What are we dealing with?
Okay. Yeah, so the information you're going to get with the site is actually going to go hand in hand with this quite well. You get the sense that what you are working with here and seeing interaction-wise is less of a ghost and more of magic. More of like a spellcaster, a wizard, someone who is using spells and magic to do this thing.
Ooh.
You get
The
the sense
fucker became a lich.
you get the sense that this house is, again, as a resident of a known wizard, is sort of attuned to and controlled by said wizard. So they can use this house in a lot of ways to interact with it. Now, that's not to say you're getting no read of ghosts here, but you do get a sense that a lot of what you are seeing currently is magical spell casting. It is spells being worked on these things to operate them. Telekinesis more so than like poltergeist possession.
The ghosts are secondary, like they're there, but they're like not what's doing all of this.
So it's, as you kind of look around again, it's hard to say. Sometimes the site is not a precise tool, as it were.
Exactly.
But you are not seeing any ghosts right now.
Right.
What you are seeing is currently an enchanted house so far. You do get the feeling again that this house is perhaps cursed or haunted in some way, especially considering what you've been told. And you, Frankie, as well, like, you know this specifically, having interacted with what you've done. Like, you know how that kind of goes. You do get the feeling that there maybe is still some of that in play, but what you've seen so far, yeah, it's spells.
All right.
Okay. I will kind of be looking around absentmindedly, and I'll say to everyone, well, that's interesting. It's very different than what I thought.
What is it?
It's not that there wouldn't be ghosts or anything here, but ghosts are not what's doing this. I don't even know if he will be able to hear me say this or not, but it's no point keeping it from all view, so we know what we're dealing with. That wizard, he has some sort of connection and can kind of move the house however he wants. It's an enchanted house. Kind of similar to, I have protection wards all over my place now, but it's, instead of doing it for protection, it's like allowing him to manipulate it, making it pretend to be a haunted house. Well, I mean, it is probably a haunted house too, but
yeah. You know, as you say that about the wards, it's not unlike that. It's like how you prepare a magically oriented living space. And as you say, wards, actually, and now that you've kind of crowded into the living room, you look around, you see all these crucifixes and things. It kind of clicks with you for a moment. You and Satsuki, you would actually know this too, and part of why you were averse from going into the living room, you looked at and you saw a crucifix and you kind of noped out. You both would know this fairly intimately, that the crucifixes and things of that sort do serve as rudimentary wards and protections. There is ritual power associated with them, in the right hands, of course.
In their own right.
right.
So what
With
you're
those
telling me is that this is a Scooby-Doo situation, just with a fucking wizard.
It's Scooby-Doo with an actual wizard.
Oh my god.
The wizard's dead, right?
Well,
I mean,
wizard is
maybe.
dead, but he said his family has a bunch of wizards in it.
Well, somebody is influencing this, unless it is automated, which I doubt. I think at least someone is exerting control, whether it's him, whether it's a family member, or whether it is well, it couldn't be an apprentice. I think it has to be of his blood, but I don't know if that also means if he, for some reason, had died, if his ghost could also do such a thing, but...
Oh, that would explain why there's traces of ghosts and magic.
Well, the ghost might be just because there's been quite a few tragic deaths here. But...
Fair.
So it might not be the cause of everything, but it might be just a symptom?
I mean, from what Draconic said, it sounds like Frankie isn't actually seeing any signs of ghosts here
No,
currently.
I'm assuming there's ghosts because of the death part.
Yes.
I think is what I'm understanding.
Yeah. So again, you do not see any ghosts currently.
I'm not seeing
what you are
any
seeing is
ghosts
magic.
Yeah, it is all magic. Smoke and mirrors. But, the magical
Everyone
part.
who's doing the magic.
On that note, I will say as well, Frankie, can you please give me a roll plus weird?
Okay. Weird. 10.
Okay. So, again, you have experienced similar things with hauntings before, and out of anyone here, you are the one who knows the most about casting spells using magic. You are certainly an expert on that. Yep.
Your whole thing.
Pun intended. You get the feeling that a spell was just tried to be cast on you. You're not entirely sure what, but whatever it is, you have your own natural resistances, your own personal wards you have on yourself, your own mental fortitudes, things of that sort. That you do get the sense that some sort of spell did try to be cast over you just now, and it was some sort of a malign influence. It was not a beneficial thing. It would have been harmful to you.
Everyone, something was tried to be cast on me. Everyone be wary, and I think we need to move. Otherwise, the longer we stay here, the more we're going to be cast upon.
Alright then, which door do we open next? My foot's itching.
Again, maybe we should get the real estate agent out of here. The other room had the door open, but I know some people wanted to check out this room first. Is there anything you guys want to see first?
How about we split up?
Yes!
There is enough of us. God damn it.
Yeah.
It
2
is-
teams of 3.
Deontay, have you ever watched a horror movie with your kids?
Yes,
Have you watched Scooby-Doo?
I have. But at the same time, there is a lot to cover.
And to be fair, they don't have magic and Scooby-Doo shit usually, It's fake?
Well, I mean, this isn't fake.
Exactly. So, splitting up to do it faster might be a good idea here.
Oh, okay. Alright, how do you want to split this then?
Okay. I will say as well, if we're thinking about moving through the house, from where you can see, since you all are, not all, but most of you are in the living room now, that the exit, or the entryway, the archway heading to your east, leads into a dining room.
I'm gonna eat some food. I'm going.
Do not eat food from the haunted house.
I'm gonna eat food from the haunted
Do
house.
not eat food from the haunted house.
As y'all are deciding,
1000% eating food from the haunted house.
As y'all are deciding,
There's no desk meat over there.
as y'all are deciding how to split up, Satsuki walks past you all and begins heading to the dining room.
I want to film her eating the food from the haunted house.
Yes!
No, the answer is no. Down, wolves.
We're doing a haunted mukbang, guys.
We are
Fuck
not.
yeah!
Oh my god.
I hope there's bacon.
This is almost as bad as eating Fey food.
Should I be with that group?
I would
Or-
also eat Fey food, to be fair.
I know you would.
You would absolutely.
I've already
Like,
stepped
in
in
and
social
out of
circles, went
character, I
through
know you
doors,
would.
walked upstairs. I've done
If you wanted to
everything.
get
I'm
bit by a
90%
vampire, you would
changeling by now.
you'd absolutely eat Fey food and hope that it turned you into a Fey.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I have your name.
As you are filming Satsuki, and Satsuki is walking into the dining room, you see the dining room is, again, like everything else, mostly in disrepair. It's kind of dirty and grimy here. There's like mud that's been tracked on the floor, footprints, things of that sort. But the dining room table itself, again, largely covered in...
still going?
Yes, there is still power to the house.
Okay, good.
Yes. So you do see that the dining room table is in fact set. It's mostly covered in dust, but there is one place at the table that does appear to be used somewhat. The others are just kind of set and left. And at the head of the table, there is actually a big old pot of stew. It looks to be quite old, though.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. So
Yeah,
I'm going
as you peek over and look at it, you do see there's actually a couple of rats inside it, gnawing on leftovers in there.
However, rats are pretty good.
Okay, but that means it is fresh enough in a way that there is something still in there worth eating.
Is it actually
Don't
3
put
place
that on.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Isn't
there are
that
3.
weird?
Yeah, that's weird
Because
because
it should be 4, right?
It should be 4.
You would think?
Well, it should be 4 or 1.
Right.
Well, again, only one even shows any signs of use, but even that one is covered in dust now.
Well, even then, you would still have 4, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't he have some for the wife and kids?
Yeah, that's. I
If
think
it was like a...
Probably not
me
for
and
the
Harmony
not
are all
favorite
the
child
same.
or something.
I will neither confirm nor deny anything. However, if it does help you at all for your own purposes, I will recap the timeline of events there. So the wife died first, and then the kids were around for a little while before they passed.
Okay, I think I missed. I thought they were still very young when they passed.
No, they were still
second.
very young when they passed.
But
The mom passed
what I
first.
mean is, I thought they were babies or something.
Oh no, they were little kids. They were 7 or
Little
8.
kids.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 3 place settings does make sense then. Okay, okay, that I misunderstood that.
No, all good.
Okay.
As those 3 begin to move up to the dining room, Frankie looks concerned in that direction, but goes, perhaps you guys go search that way. We'll go search the other room.
Fair. Sounds good to me.
Also, just for a matter of clarification, you can see into the next room to the east of the dining room. It would be the kitchen. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, holler if you guys need anything.
Holla, holla, howdalla.
And Faye, Tigress, and Jaguar will go check out the other thing, I guess.
Okay. Where are you 3 going? Or I guess you 4 going? Where are you 3.5 going?
We should go save. We should go save the real estate agent before anything happens to her.
Okay. So the which door on the
This one's open,
the
right?
middle door? Yes, that's the one that's open.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make sure the two beefy wrestlers are here with me before we start looking.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if it's just me and you, it's gonna be very unfortunate.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's-
I'm sorry, but that is the worst team for this.
Well, we got a couple of a couple
No, if you got the
wrestlers.
beefy ladies with you, that's different. But if it's just you two,
No. We
Yeah.
got them. We were supposed to
No,
have
they
Ren
have
with
the
us,
beefy
and then you
ladies.
2 have Deontay and Satsuki for fighters. So I think this kind of works out.
that
And
works
we have
out.
a magic person in each thing because Harmony has
Yeah.
does some magic stuff. So
Yeah.
Okay. So you open you pull open the rest of the door, all the way. You see, this room appears to be largely just a storage room. However, this room looks to be kind of a hoarder's affair. There's just bits of trash, junk, old stuff that's kept here that really doesn't belong. It really probably should have been thrown out.
Oh, so it's my mom's room. Got it.
The thing that catches your eye the most, though, is on a broken sofa in the middle of the room, appears to be a woman in a bright red blazer collapsed on it.
It's a blazer. That means it's starting.
Well,
Just-
that's probably the.
she's collapsed on him.
Yeah.
She was eepy.
Here, I'll go ahead and mark the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she look unharmed? Like, there's no, like, blood or anything
no,
like that?
no. Very, very much the opposite. As you look over to her, you can see that there is, in fact, a kitchen knife buried in her back.
Told y'all she was dead.
And as you approach closer, taking a step forward in concern, you do see that she appears to be trailing blood from her mouth.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
She is just laying there amidst the junk.
Well, I have good news and bad news as I turn to Faye. The good news is that we found her. The bad news is that I think she's dead.
Did you check?
The bad news is, so did the bad guy.
Yeah, basically. Okay. I'll go check her out. I'll step inside.
Okay.
So, if it's buried in her back, is she, like, face down?
Yes, she is face down on the mattress. Or the sofa, sorry.
Okay. I'll come in, but take a quick look. Like, there's nothing else in here that has... There's no anybody else in here.
There is no other person here. Again, this place is covered in junk. Looks to be like lots of broken furniture, newspapers, containers, things of that sort.
Okay.
Did she eat the soup?
I will take a look to see if she has a pulse.
Okay. You go over to her to check for a pulse. You reach to probably check her wrist first. And as you do, her hand grabs yours.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Pants wet. Damn.
Meanwhile, in the dining room,
Put that.
Meanwhile,
Eat the soup!
is not eating.
Eat the soup!
Eating. No, not the
Johnny.
soup. Fuck the soup. I'm going to the fridge. Fridge got power at least.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Satsuki's sticking a whole rat in her mouth.
you walk into the kitchen, going to dig through the fridge. As you step into the kitchen, you step past just a whole host of rats. They just skitter out of your way. It's like a rolling carpet. They scurry off to the corners.
Be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. That's just so cute.
As you begin stepping further into the kitchen, you do also get that strange, shaking, rumbling sensation from the house again.
Am I not allowed to be in the kitchen? I'm just hungry.
Why do you need to eat at a time like this?
Because when I'm stressed, I get hungry. Have you not noticed the multiples of protein bars and random shit I eat in the car?
Dante just pulls out protein bars from his coat and offers them to Satsuki.
Ooh, hell yeah. Still want to check the fridge, see if anything's
You
fresh
should
in there.
check the
Or if
fridge,
there's a
but do
body.
Don't eat anything from it.
Can I check the fridge?
Yeah, absolutely. So you go over to the fridge, you do open it up. There is still power to it. It does appear to be not very cold though, so there does appear to be some spoilage. There's not a lot in there, to be honest. There is a gallon jug of milk, which is, or sorry, 2 gallon jug of milk, which
at this point.
it's down. Yeah, it's down to a quarter of it, and you can see visible mold on the inside of it. There's a few other things in there. Again, some moldy bread. There's a package of hot dogs, which seem mostly fine. And there's
Yeah, sounds about right.
and there is a a bottle of whiskey about halfway down.
I'm drinking the whiskey.
Oh gosh.
I'm immediately drinking the whiskey.
No, you were not.
No,
And,
we're
Oh
not.
yes.
The forbidden
And-
whiskey.
And a few sticks of
I'm
butter that appear to be
drinking
half
the-
melted and fused together by now.
I am drinking the forbidden whiskey.
No!
Dante is-
I'm drinking. You can't stop me. I'm drinking the whiskey.
I absolutely can.
You can fucking
You just
try.
like lift it up and Deontay just takes it out of your hand.
You can try. You'll pride over my cold headaches.
Do not eat or drink from the haunted house.
It's whiskey!
It is still haunted.
I don't care if it's haunted, it's whiskey!
You don't
What's
know
gonna
what the
haunt it?
I got a
An
feeling.
alcoholic ghost?
I got a feeling. Someone regretted not bringing Tigress along when they're teaming up with Saxoby. I'm guessing.
You know, maybe.
Yeah, given the
you
fact.
Seriously, who's gonna hunt a fucking bottle of whiskey?
So as
Alcoholic
Satsuki
ghost?
has pulled out a bottle of whiskey from the fridge and is ill-advisedly considering swigging from it, Deontay is trying to caution her down. We're gonna pan back over.
Deontay and her his two daughters.
You got 2 more kids now, bitch!
Frankie, what is your immediate response to being grabbed by the corpse?
I assume that
Your-
I didn't
your
get a
first
chance
reaction.
To check the pulse. I'm assuming I didn't get a chance to check the pulse first. Yeah.
No, so you reach out for the wrist to check the you
Yeah,
check the
okay.
wrist, the neck, a couple other places. You went to check for that and you were immediately grabbed.
Because it's Frankie, his immediate response is not too crazy. But he does get a little startled by it.
Just a bit of a nope.
Yeah. He goes silent for a second, kind of tries to reflexively pull back.
Okay.
Is her grip that strong, or
No, as you pull back, you do pull free of her grip.
are you okay? His next thing right after is are you okay? Because he assumes that she's actually alive and has needs help. So
No. So as you take a step back and utter those words, you see her other hand reach up and very quickly, actually, and grab the top of the sofa that she is resting on and begin to pull herself up somewhat. And then her head turns to you, and you can see very clearly the color is drained from her face and has a lifeless, glazed over eyes.
guys, I need help in here.
On it.
Okay. So she is very much okay. I don't even know.
Very much dead.
Very much dead. All color drained. She is just kind of reaching. Is she reaching out for me, or is she just trying to get up right now?
No, she is stumbling up. I will say, Faye, since you actually have a line of view into this room from where you are, again, Tigress and Jaguar a little bit further back. What is your response in this moment? What are you feeling and thinking and doing?
So at the start of it all, Faye was kind of frozen. But the moment Frankie is properly grabbed and she actually starts to get up, I feel like Faye would grab her gun just.
Headshot.
Anyway, she started blast. She didn't. She grabs her gun and steadies it in case she needs to take a shot at the corpse? Question mark.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't tell if she's near death and possessed, or she's dead and a zombie. I can't tell right now. I want to err on the side of caution.
She's not
Is she
taking that
groaning,
risk.
going?
Tigress, can you
Yes.
try and restrain her?
Excuse.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean by restraint? What the fuck?
As you are scrambling to make a response, and she is stumbled roughly to her feet. You do all hear from the front entrance again. The door is just banging shut. It's not banging shut per se. It's slamming closed and then opening again. Slamming closed, opening again. It's just banging back and forth.
So being dramatic.
What I've been saying.
Being dramatic.
And then she lunges for Frankie.
No.
Yeah. Shit, I was gonna do something, but it's too late.
Okay. Frankie, you are going to take 1 harm here, as her nails just rake across you, catching you off guard with your hand still somewhat outstretched.
Okay.
A low groan escapes from her as she begins to shuffle towards you all.
Help.
Tigers is diving in.
Okay.
And
What would you like to do?
basically, do you mind also? I would need Jaguar's help. Jaguar, tell Jaguar to get Frankie away from now. Meanwhile, I will pal drive the corpse.
Okay.
Yeah, just basically separate
Sure. It sounds like you are trying to protect Frankie. So go ahead and do that.
Yeah, basically.
I'm trying to swap out, I guess.
So.
Yeah, that is a protect someone roll.
Here we go. Did a roll? Oh,
okay.
Wait. That's normal heroism, so I guess,
No, you're good.
Sure?
Yes. No, so protect someone is a tough roll normally.
Tough roll.
Yeah.
Why say sure?
But it's good to have that noble heroism because you can give that +1 to someone else here.
Yeah, basically.
I imagine to Frankie based on what you described, but...
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, so you quickly step in and begin to, as was told to you, restrain her.
Mm-hmm.
So she is thrashing and clawing at you as you are holding her down, and you do hear again the groaning, pain sounds, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I don't know if I want to try this. God damn
Oh
it.
god. Immediate concern.
Can I use Dark Past?
Okay.
Because I want to see if I can figure out what black magic was used on her, like if it's possession or if it's undeath.
Sure.
Although if I fail, this is even bad. Let's see. Weird. Please don't fail.
Okay.
I will take it.
Yeah.
So I get to hold the one. When I dealt with this creature or one of its kind, what did I learn? I guess that would make sense for this. Wait, I don't know what the creature is.
Well, the thing in front of you.
Yeah. Let's go with that one.
Okay. Cool. So, the thing in front of you is very clearly a zombie. This person is dead, and they have been reanimated. On that note, They have been reanimated. This is clearly the product of necromancy.
Okay. Now that I have had that chance while she's being restrained, I go, okay, sorry about that. She is in fact dead, unfortunately. We have to take her out fully.
I drew it.
Yeah. What do we want to use to destroy her? I have a shotgun that'll make a lot of noise.
Oh, by the way, so Tigress,
Oh my God.
when you made your protect someone roll, you got a 10. Did you like choose an extra effect there?
Basically, extra damage.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
Also,
+1 for it, right?
yeah, you have one. You have a.
Oh, I would have gotten a 9, so still within.
Cool. So yeah, she is like forcibly restrained then. As you are tussling with her, holding her back, again, she is clearly unresponsive to any of your attentions there. She is still trying to claw and get at you. And in fact, she does manage to get a bite through to you. You will take 2 harm.
Oh shit. Please say this in like classic
I was about to
zombies.
say, it depends on the zombie rules here.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
by
don't
the
think
way,
it would be. I think it would actually be a traditional zombie.
Faye, do you
Yeah.
have...
If it's necromancy, shouldn't be the infection.
It's.
bit, you know?
I will say, yeah, it's necromancy, so
Yeah.
it's not disease.
okay.
But by the way, everyone, look in the Monster Week chat. I hope
I
you
saw.
see my creation.
Oh, I'll have to check.
It's-
Oh
it-
God,
Oh no, I have to check. Let me.
that's cursed, but I love it.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's like, okay, no way. It's like Doug Dimmadome, but I'm always thinking Carl.
Yes.
And so it's like, let's see what happens if I mix both. There we go. There's Mr. Biggs right there.
Mm.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Now to make a version where his hat is infinite, and you can make the hat bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as you stack the pictures.
Oh god.
I like how his hat looks kind of like vaguely shark-like.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree.
I wonder if he's a loan shark.
Maybe.
How dare
Or-
you.
I get it.
How dare you.
Yeah.
I
So-
just copied the style.
So Frankie got out of the room, right?
Yes.
I assume so, yeah, right?
Yeah. Faye still has a gun tray. How is Tigress holding the zombie?
No cold.
Okay. Faye isn't going to take a shot, but she's going to keep her gun trained. And is going to just quickly say to Frankie,
Here,
"Go
back.
get the others."
Okay.
Go get the others?
Yeah.
You okay here?
I'll be fine. If anything happens, I can try and take a shot.
Alright. I'm heading down towards the, that way, towards the
Yep.
others.
So you're gonna go regroup with them. Meanwhile,
Yeah. I will say this, sorry. I
Yeah.
will only make it to about here because I'm going to call for them instead of
Okay.
getting all the way.
cool. That's good.
Makes more sense when
It's-
smaller
Yeah.
cities.
Meanwhile,
Just-
y'all were fighting over some alcohol in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Still not letting you drink it.
I have a poll up on my channel asking if Satsuki should drink it.
I love that.
And the viewers
Yes.
are overwhelmingly saying yes.
Yeah, of course they are.
Let me drink the fire spook juice.
Deontay, real quick, give me a roll plus weird, please.
Oh, roll plus
Oh,
weird.
no.
You mean the thing I have the really high stat in?
Oh, thank
Hell
God.
yeah.
So yeah, you feel a deeper sense of unease wash over you for a moment, and then quickly subside. Almost
I'm gonna drink the spook
for
juice.
you to describe how this felt. It almost felt like a predatory sensation, like you were being preyed upon for a moment. But it quickly passes just as quickly as it came.
Okay. Deontay kind of stopped for a second, his hand still on the bottle, before he shakes his head and he rips it out of Satsuki's hands and throws it against the floor.
Ah, the spook juice. Damn
Enough
it!
Playing around. We came here for a job. We need to do it, and we need to leave.
Dad mode activated.
Taking down the next door over here.
You hear Frankie call. Everyone, we got a zombie. We found the real estate agent. She's dead. Undead. We need your help.
I just imagine Satsuki's like got
I'm
her
back.
foot lifted up when that yell comes, like she's about to go through the door.
About to kick the door and just like,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, that just means kick the door on faster so I can run to the zombie and stab it between
Yeah.
the eyes.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. I just thought it was just a funny thought in my head.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so do I call from the other side, and then I just hear, like, on the other side of the hallway, just boof.
You
Yeah,
do.
just, I'm coming.
Okay, and Satsuki, being very gung-ho, begins rushing over to the
Nope.
Well, okay.
area.
Where Faye is,
Runs past the issue straight to Frankie.
You call? Fucking like bulldozes the zombie on the way. Move, bitch! Get up the way!
Get out the way!
Well, I mean, the zombie's still in the room, right?
There's just
Yep.
car drifting sounds from...
Tigress is currently wrestling.
Sneakers going like.
Tigress is currently wrestling with the zombie
In the room.
in the room, trying to hold it down or stop it or harm it. You're not entirely sure. And as the three of you regroup with the others just outside the storage room in the middle of the hallway, you hear a scream from upstairs.
Oh, fuck.
No one's supposed to be in
Who
the
else
room.
is? Yeah, who else is in here?
The
Oh,
scream,
that might be the scream they were talking about.
the scream sounds very
screaming.
feminine.
Yeah, we were told that they were screaming, so that may not be real. Let's
Fuck it.
deal
Dante,
with this
take care of the
first.
zombie. I'm running to this.
No, it is probably not real.
Okay.
You do not go off by yourself.
So
I
What?
couldn't.
But female scream.
Okay, I'm thinking right now. It's like
Feminine.
as you get to the end of
Is-
the hallway there, I just to continue explaining the layout and things. As you get to the end there, oh, I need to reset the music.
Bye, Vinny.
bye, Vinny.
Vinny had it coming.
Yep.
Vinny, are you okay? Are you okay, Vinny?
As you get to the end of the hallway there, you see that the staircase, it points off to the north, leads up. There is a door to the right, pointing down south. That is open, like halfway, and you see it leads a set of stairs down. So
Vinny's okay.
you can go up or down.
Is
Okay.
what the scream was, right?
Yes, correct. It sounded like it was coming from upstairs.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, once again, I gotta use the restroom.
Yep, you're good.
Still have zombies.
Well, I guess I'm playing and dealing with the zombie.
Yeah, you can take care of a zombie. It's just a zombie.
You shouldn't be running off by yourself.
All right.
Anyway,
Did Sasuke run upstairs?
Yes.
Yep.
She
Yes.
took off.
Okay, what about this zombie?
yeah, I'm gonna shoot that zombie in the face. Well, no, it's sitting on the tiger.
Yep.
Yeah. Tigress is a little too close.
I'm gonna have to wait for
Deontay walks over after having Satsuki turn around and leave, probably heaving a parental sigh, cocks his shotgun, and then looks and sees that Tiger's holding it. It's like, oh.
Come on, can we at least get on the same?
Probably glances to Faye, seeing that she was holding the pistol, trying to do the exact same thought.
I technically also have a shotgun on my back, but I didn't want to do it immediately until I confirmed, and I was already restrained.
I will say, Faye does have the gun trained on the zombie for the small chance, should it break out of Tigress's hold, she wants to be able to shoot it.
Tigress, we have enough guns
Looks
now. Why don't you?
terrified.
Tigress, we have enough guns trained on it. You could throw them, and then we can let loose.
We have to wait
Play
for
pigeon
the-
time.
Tigress, as you have been holding this thing, waiting for the rest of the group to arrive, it does manage to rake its claws across your arm again. So, in addition to being bit,
yeah.
you have been scratched as well. It's one harm there.
Neon went to the bathroom.
Oh,
Cool.
Someone should go after
I'll let
Satsuki
them know
before.
when they get back.
Look, you guys have it under control here. I'm gonna go help Satsuki.
Yes, please do.
Okay.
And then on my stream, I'm like, all right, guys, let's go see what cool shit Satsuki's getting into.
All right.
God.
wait, Armin. Oh shit.
We'll
Okay.
let Satsuki get up here for a second first, because she did go ahead first.
Ooh.
There we go. So you make your way upstairs. You see that it is a similar layout to the previous. There is a bit of a landing at the top of the stairs there. It's pretty bare. Again, looks like this place has been not well maintained and also maybe a bit cleaned out just over time. There is a long hallway as well here. This time with... Hold on, let me check my notes again. Yeah. So on the landing, just actually next to the landing, there is a door. So I'll go ahead and mark on here, as well as there are 3 doors along the hallway proper. So what you're looking at is going to be something to the effect of... Door here. door here. Door here, and door here.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, you should be able to just make out the one on the landing.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
Can I kind of pinpoint where the scream
it's,
felt like it originated from?
you know what? Go ahead and give me a sharp roll.
All right.
Okay.
Good enough.
Yeah, definitely. So it definitely was sounded nearer than it was far. So you would guess it's either the door on the landing or the door nearest in the hallway. Certainly not one of the other two.
All right. I'm gonna open the first one.
Okay. You open the first one, and you see a bathroom. It is old tile, again, very outdated. There is a toilet and a tub. There is standing water in the sink, toilet, tub, everything. It looks very dirty, kind of like brackish almost, very cloudy.
Okay.
There is a light on in the bathroom. It is like flickering though. It's like not fully intact.
Okay,
Looks like it
PT
could pop in
bathroom,
time.
got it.
Yeah, pretty bad. The mirror does appear to be somewhat like fogged over almost, weirdly.
Can I wipe the fog away from the mirror?
Sure. You step into the bathroom, wipe the fog off the mirror, and the door slams shut behind you. This time, that Harmony, makes her way upstairs.
Hello, Satsuki!
I'm in the bathroom. Door closed by itself.
I'll try and open the door.
It appears to be stuck shut firmly.
Job.
Unlock it!
Occupado.
Occupado. And do I kind of, like visibly see a lock on the door?
Yes, there does appear to be a lock on the door.
Can I try like just turning it, jiggling it, just seeing how if it unlocks it?
It appears to be stuck.
Oh. I would advise not standing in front of the door real quick.
You're gonna shoot it, aren't you?
Lock stuck! Lock is stuck!
I step back.
Is this Satsuki brand lockpicking?
Yes, Satsuki brand lockpicking.
That's a brilliant way of saying it.
Which is funny, because Satsuki does know how to lockpick.
Mhm.
But, you know...
So now that you have
Fuck it.
two knives, you're a rogue, but you just fucking break down everything instead of picking it.
Yeah, pretty much. Nothing's locked if there's a hole through it.
Okay, so you're going to try and physically break this door down.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a roll plus tough.
Alright, it's tough. I have not been harmed. I am not using my dagger, so no bonus.
fuck.
Never
Okay.
mind! I don't need the bonus!
Yep. Cool. So you are throwing yourself against this door repeatedly. It did not break on the first go. You do feel it starting to give way. In fact, you feel the door starting to splinter and crack and break. It is cracking apart. It will take you some time to break through this door even still. Eventually you will get through it. You are confident you are going to have to physically break the door down. But it's not like a matter of, popping the lock or popping up the hinges. It's no, you have to shatter the wood.
Mm-hmm. Did I see anything in the fogged mirror?
No, nothing.
Damn it. Could have been some really cool spooky shit.
It could have. Harmony, are you just waiting outside, or you going to explore any? Go back to the rest of the group?
Is this something I can help with? Or kind of a one-person job?
I mean, you could certainly try. It would, as Satsuki said, it maybe is ill-advised to do so.
I mean, Harmony does lots of ill-advised things.
I'm aware.
She's gonna try and help.
Okay. Then
She has, like, no physical abilities whatsoever.
give me a help out roll.
Okay, that I might be able to do. Cool? I can do cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty cool.
Well,
No, I'm not.
Oh, you get XP.
Okay.
First XP of the night.
woohoo!
Good point.
Which
So-
is pretty good.
You go over to the door, and as Satsuki is ramming into it, shoulder checking the door repeatedly until it breaks. You are occasionally just getting a nice kick every now and again, trying to help weaken the structural integrity of the door between her
Yeah.
rammings of it. Eventually, though, she will bust free of the door. She will come slamming through it, barreling through it. You will be knocked forward, back against the brick wall, and you will crack your head actually against the light that is there. It will
That
shatter.
sounds about right.
Yep. The glass will shatter around you. There is a sparking and electrical jolt. You will take 1 harm from this.
I'm not avoiding this one as the jolt.
I'm
No,
seeing
no,
stars.
no. That's for Harmony, not you.
Oh
Yes.
shit! Sorry.
Harmony got knocked into it.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. You told her not to.
I did tell her not to be there. Yeah. Still, Satsuki.
Anything cool in there?
Satsuki would still be like, "You okay? You gonna be fine?"
Pff, yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
All right. Nah. It's fog on the mirror. Wiped it. Nothing appeared, but the door slammed.
Lame.
Guess they didn't want me to go in further.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, we should have
downstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, fair. All good. I'm just gonna move Satsuki into the forest right now for now.
Yeah.
Frankie is debating letting these guys handle this thing and going
Neon,
after the
have
other
you
two.
returned, by the way? All right, never mind. Meanwhile, back upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
As you pick yourself up, dust off the shards of glass around you, Harmony, trying to reconnect your stream because it probably went down for a moment. Getting yourself sorted, you all look around, the two of you, kind of still pondering what went on here and why. What is your next course of action?
Look, if they were trying to stop you from going in further, that means we're definitely coming on the cool stuff. And if we get there before Deontay does, we can do whatever we want.
True. That is entirely true. Well, the scream we heard earlier seemed to come from the first 2 doors, so door number 2.
These two are the most gremlin of the group, and you
Mhm.
cannot convince me otherwise.
No, I agree.
Drum roll, please!
One of us
Let's
should
find
go
room
after
number
them.
1.
one of us should go after them right now.
You open up the next door. You see what appears to be a mostly empty spare room. There is a few discarded pieces of furniture here, an empty-looking dresser, an old bed frame, and a few other discarded things. Looks like there is an old photo camera on the ground that's just lying there, and a few bits of clothes strewn around.
Harmony?
That's gotta be haunted
I
as
see an
as
old
hell.
photo camera.
Oh my god.
Drag Frankie's making his way to the. He's gonna try and go upstairs.
I think their metal knowledge to stop us.
No. I was already debating it because both of you were going away, and I was already thinking.
Dude,
I'll
Sats,
wiggle
You
it
come
on
here
your
as
butt.
we are approaching the fucking camera or something.
I played
I
this
just didn't
game.
go the right way.
I played this game called Spirit Camera once, where you could
Oh,
look at
that's
the
such a
camera
fucking
and it would
sick
show you
game.
ghosts.
Hell yeah.
I bet this is like that.
These two should not be left unsupervised.
We
Of
also
all
by
the
each
That's what
other.
I'm
people-
saying.
That should not be left unsupervised. These two should not be left unsupervised.
And yes.
We're playing with the camera.
Okay.
Of
Playing with
course.
the camera.
Yeah, again, it looks to be quite old. You'd place this thing probably somewhere in the 70s.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Since you are back, while you're here, we'll take advantage of this while we can. Back downstairs.
I need to go to the bathroom. So
Just
I'm
leave
taking
Perfect.
this advantage.
with
You're
the
back.
fucking camera.
Okay, so most of the team is assembled outside the room as you were holding down the or wrestling with the zombie. It did scratch you for another 1 harm.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like the... God, the 3 of them outside are just lined up with guns, wanting you to let it go so they can just blast it. That seems to be the
Yeah,
plan.
I should have said I would let go before of him, but you know,
Okay.
I was like, it's like, and just realized like my situation's like, nope. I tossed the zombie to the wall, and get out of the way immediately.
You shove it to one side and make some distance for you, giving everyone else a clear line of shot. I guess you 3 should roll to kick some ass, huh?
There you go.
Yep, that is what I would like to do.
Alright.
All right, let's
Come back to me, character sheet.
Oh, nice.
Oh dear.
I can't really spend my last point of luck on this.
Understandable.
Well, Faye, here, come and go with the clutch.
What the fuck? Why? I have one.
I think shotguns like Faye.
No, Faye has her pistol.
Yeah.
I think guns like
But
Faye.
no, yeah, Faye practices with guns. We established this. She may
Maybe
not be,
sharpshooter.
yeah, she may not be like, you know, the combat heavy person you are, but she puts in the work.
Yeah.
We'll beat
Guns
you
are
with the
all I
power
have
of friendship.
going for me, so
We'll beat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Where is it? There we go.
So yeah, you, Tigress, chucks it to one side and clears the distance. You all taking your shots at this zombie as it stumbles forward, trying to regain the gap. And it is a firing squad. A shotgun blast goes off. Pistol shots ring out the air. Another shotgun blast goes off. Somewhat delayed. Frankie,
Oops.
as you pulled your shotgun, leveled the shot off, and took the shot, you felt suddenly, again, telekinetically, it violently be yanked from you and point towards one of your friends. Would you like to shoot Faye or Deontay?
As in it's like not being picked out of my hands and being shot. It's like in my hands and moves it
No,
towards one
no,
of them.
no. It's like when you pulled the trigger to shoot the zombie, it was jerked out of the way and hit one of the other 2. I'm letting you pick though. So, would you like to hurt
Great.
Deontay or Faye?
If I have a choice, I'm sorry, but it's gonna be Deontay.
What? Nope, valid.
Okay.
Wait, no, but Deontay is way more useful in this situation.
I know, but he's tougher.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. That is fair.
Okay.
I'm
So,
back.
Deontay gets hit squarely by a shotgun blast, and gets sent spiraling across the floor to land right next to the kitchen.
Deontay, are you okay?
Fine.
Run.
The zombie is slumped over in the storage room. The room has about half a coat of fresh red paint now.
It jerked out of my hands. I think it was the magic of the house. I didn't do that.
They just kind of waves Frankie off, and you notice he's actually using 2 hands, and one of them is one of his chest arms.
Was that 3 harm?
Yeah, that's what a shotgun does.
I would like to try and heal with some magic.
Okay. That'll be a use magic roll. It'll take some time, but you can do that.
Okay, I will start that process. Since I think I helped Deontay with healing before for his recovery, so
Yes, you have.
I said, if that thing's dealt with, make sure the other 2 aren't left alone. I'll take care of Deontay.
Right.
Okay. So you will be able to do this. Again, it will take some time as you are tending to Deontay's wounds. I will say, Faye, and also Tigress, you do see that although you lit up this zombie, blasting with shots, it's not fully stopped moving. Even though it was blasted over and definitely let out a lot of blood in this room, it does begin to stagger back to its feet, even more shakily than before, but begins lurching forward slowly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nope. And the tigress decides to close the door. Just like, nope.
Okay, give me a act under pressure roll.
Under pressure roll, huh?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Yeah. God, I don't do this too often, do I?
It's cool.
Yeah.
For acting under pressure.
Yep.
Yeah!
Okay,
She's like,
yeah.
nicely done.
She's like, nope.
Yep. So you look to at least buy yourself some time here. One of your friends just got shot, and it's clearly, taking more to take this thing down than you thought it would. So let's just put up a barrier, keep it in the way, and you do close that door. You're holding it in place. You do hear and feel the door begin to rattle and shake around you as its thing is trying to, throw its weight against it. Meanwhile, upstairs, the two of you have just picked up an old photo camera. And you hear gunshots downstairs. Several loud gunshots.
Sounds like they got the zombie.
I sure hope so.
I wonder if they heard her tigress scream, nope.
Probably.
And then Deontay.
Chaos.
Yeah, of course. When is it not chaotic with our group?
So, what are you two doing?
Yeah. Touching the ghost camera.
Okay, you pick up the camera. You turn it over, and again, it appears to be one of those like Polaroid cameras. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, it does have a like a lanyard strap around it,
Okay.
but it appears to be like fairly moth-eaten.
Can I check if it has any film?
It does have film in it, yes.
Hell yeah.
We're about to turn into family.
Here, Harmony. Do you want to hold it? Seems more like your thing.
I don't know, it's kind of like my thing, but for boomers.
True, but at least you'll know better. Yeah, fair enough.
Here, take a picture of me.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I'll do like a peace sign.
And I work around the camera. Like, alright, how the fuck? Oh, right, this button. And take a picture.
All right, you take a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Harmony, please give me a roll plus weird.
Of course, something
Oh,
sketchy about the
God.
camera.
It traps Harmony's soul forever.
Mixed.
Her soul is already trapped by being a
Okay.
content creator.
Yeah, do I even have one?
Her soul is spoken for.
An IOU.
God. So as you have your picture taken, you're not sure why or what part of you like conjures this mental feeling, but you do feel as if something is missing now or lost. Just a sense of loss and emptiness, and
dear.
almost painfully so.
Oh dear.
And it's still a memory from it.
Mm.
That didn't feel good.
Yeah, the flash happened, and you just immediately uncomfortable. Even more so than just being in a haunted house, which, again, everyone feels uncomfortable here. You probably less so than anyone, just considering how you are.
Yeah.
But still, you definitely feel like deeply off-put right now.
Something's wrong. I think maybe that was a bad picture. Maybe I don't look so good. Can I see it?
Sure. Here you go.
How
Yeah,
did
try to
it? How
grab
did it turn out?
Start shaking the
Sure.
shit out of it.
Satsuki, can I get a roll plus sharp, please?
Yes. Let me do that real quick. It's on my left screen. Stream and chat. Sharp, right?
Yep.
Alley-oop.
This is the definition of left unsupervised.
Yep. Okay.
Best part is I do exactly that.
So as
Yes.
you walk over to Harmony to kind of check out what's going on with that, you cross the other side of the room. Again, that empty bed frame that was lying there.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately just begins to wobble and shake, and faster than you can properly react to it. It rises up, slams forward, and begins to throw you towards the towards the window, and you are going to go crashing out the window.
Jesus!
You will bounce off the top of the roof there and land actually on the ground floor outside.
Is there a window downstairs? I want to stand. I want to land.
Holy
in front of the
shit.
Yep. So the you will take 4 harm from that, as
Oh
you
God.
are
Ow.
falling and just tumbled over. Thankfully, you don't
Alright.
break any bones. You were able to rise up and dust yourself off, having clearly just been thrown, 2 stories down.
Defenestrated.
Defenestrated, yes.
That's a word.
Harmony, you are left
Yes,
standing
indeed.
there, holding the camera now that is dropped in front of you, or looking at the camera, I suppose. Still
And the
feeling
picture.
strange and also concerned. You look at the picture.
Yeah.
You look at the picture you have as well. Are you examining the picture, or are you going to tend to Satsuki?
Oh, I think I'm gonna stuff the picture in my pocket.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go look for Satsuki.
Okay. You begin running down the hall, making your way down to the stairs. Please give me a roll plus sharp, Satsuki. Not Satsuki. Harmony. There we go. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, one of those.
Mixed
Cool.
success again.
All right.
8.
Yeah. So, as you make your way to the stairs, you take the first step down, and you feel the stairs shift to where it becomes a downward ramp, and you skid down the stairs. You will land on the first floor, at where the stairs come down. You will be fallen over, arriving. Yeah, I guess. Are you on this map anywhere, or?
Oh, I deleted my token.
Okay, cool, it's fine. You'll be there, and you'll be just sprawled over. Meanwhile, I need Deontay and Frankie to please give me a roll plus sharp.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, I leveled up. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
At least.
Okay. Frankie, I unfortunately have to give you another hard choice right now.
Great.
So, as you
Not
two
bad.
are there, braced up against the doorway into the kitchen, tending to Deontay's wounds, there is a loud, clamoring, rattling sound from the kitchen as all of the utensils, knives, cookware, and essentially, canned goods, anything that's not nailed down, begins to just swarm about and come hurling towards you all. They are going to strike both you and Deontay. However, you can choose to get out of the way of this, avoiding any harm yourself, but you will fail to complete your healing of Deontay in this time. Or you can sit here and just weather the damage.
Can I don't know if it's part of the second choice, but
Mhm.
I don't know if this is a third choice. Can I, in fact, move in the way protect, shield Deontay from any of it?
So, because Deontay has a full failure here, Deontay will still be hurt from some of it, but you can shield most of it, I'll say, if you want to take on the brunt of the damage.
I'm gonna try and keep healing and taking the brunt of the damage, yeah.
Okay.
I already shot Deontay, I'm not, leaving him to get more damage.
All right.
I am...
Fair enough. In that case, you will interpose yourself, trying to shift as best you can without disrupting your own spellcasting, seeing what is coming, trying to brace yourself for the worst of it. And you are struck. You feel a knife slash against your shoulder. You feel a heavy metal spatula clang you in the back of the head. You feel several cans begin to pelt you from behind. Deontay, you also get some of this as well. You get hit by a stray plate, that shatters and cracks near you. slicing you open as you are even still laying exposed in your wounds. Deontay will take 1 harm here, which actually will just get healed away by Frankie. Frankie, you will take 3 harm here.
Okay, I'm past the unstable part. Do I put the unstable?
Yes. If you pass it, you clock it.
Yep. Yeah, so I kind of try to get in the way, and then just like have my hands over where I shot, and it heals a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Although you get a fresh wound somewhere else from the other thing. But
Yeah.
I'm like shielding across. Like, you okay, Deontay?
I mean, I'm better now, kind of. What about you?
I'll be okay, but we can't stay here that long.
No.
Indeed, you cannot. As you two are sitting there and having just been smacked about and battered by these things, you see Harmony come tumbling down the stairs, just barely holding her balance, looking concerned.
Harmony, what happened up there?
We took a picture, and I think maybe it sucked out part of my soul, and then, Sasuke went out the window, and I didn't even get footage of it.
You guys touched the camera? You guys touched the camera in here?
Why?
Harmony will hold up the
Why?
camera.
Why?
These places are... That's how I got cursed in the first place. But she got thrown out a window? Where is she?
I think she's... Well...
You think you hear faint sounds, only barely, because you do still hear the sound of rattling, the door rattling on its hinges having just been closed and holding back a zombie, and also the front door still banging back and forth on its hinges.
We have to end the spell on this whole place. Oh boy.
I
Okay,
will take
we-
suggestions on that.
One of the hallway lights, the one nearest to Jaguar, that one here, it seems to pop and shatter.
I wanted to do this when we found whatever the actual sigil or whatever is controlling this place is, but I don't have a choice. Everyone hold on. And I will, very hurt, like try and reach for my staff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will touch wherever, because I'm probably on the ground, because I was close to the ground with,
Yep, you are.
Dante. I will put my hand on the ground, focus, and use the latent magic in the staff, and I'll use Force of Will.
Okay. What are you trying to direct your will at?
Because the whole house is enchanted, I'm trying to suspend the enchanted... This is getting, like, too intense for all of us at the same time. We need time, so I'm going to try and suspend the phenomenon on, like, the I don't even know what you can call it, telekinesis, whatever it is that's controlling, like, all the weird shit. That part. Just to give us a little bit of a breather to try and do something about it.
Absolutely. Give me that Force of Will roll.
Okay, hopefully. Can I ask something? I don't know if this is possible.
Mm-hmm.
I have the one with the plan that
Okay.
I held to.
You do.
Could I use one to be in a spot that is that just so happens to be like a weak spot in the magic? Or is that too much?
No, you know what? I see what you're going for here. I think that's fine. Okay. So, what will happen is you are going to begin to roll it. First off, make your roll. Let's see how that goes first. But
Yeah, let's
I
see
will
how it
say
goes
yeah.
first.
No, I will say yes to your idea there. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Woo! Finally.
Yeah. So, you begin to work with the Silver Snake staff, trying to exert your will and your sheer raw magical power and presence to block whatever is causing these things to move the house, activate the house, use it as a tool and weapon. And as you do, you are trying to find a way to essentially block the flow of magic to these things to operate it and animate it. And from that note, you feel compelled to, as you are moving, in your injured state still, you are kind of limping towards it. You actually find yourself limping over to the end of the hall, feeling this is, for whatever reason, is the best place to stand to hopefully disrupt the magic that is being channeled. Right at the foot and or top of the stairs.
Okay.
Harmony would be
I'm
right
not
next
a
to you
master,
right
I
now.
can't move.
Yeah,
I
I moved. I didn't move you over. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. My apologies. We're still on the second floor there. I forgot I have to move y'all separate of me.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay.
no worries.
But yeah,
No worries.
okay.
There's Sasuke.
As this happens, you do, for all of you who were hearing the rumbling in the house, it does go, I would say, almost eerily quiet, but perhaps you feel it as more of an eye of the storm. There's a peaceful quiet, if tense. The things moving about in the kitchen, flying out of the kitchen into the hall are stopped moving. No more lights are flickering and cracking. The front door just swings loosely on its hinges. There is still a zombie that is battering at the door in the middle of the hallway, but it is held back momentarily for now.
I can't hold this for very long. We need to find the source, or this thing is gonna get us all.
As well, Satsuki, what are you doing? you landed outside. There's a lot of stuff going on inside, so let's address that for a moment.
Fair. There's a window in front of me, right?
Yeah, there's a window out in the dining room.
Is it open?
It is not. No, it is closed.
Well, it will be.
Okay.
It can be.
For fuck's sake.
You gonna break the window?
I broke the window.
Okay.
I'm getting through that window.
Sure. Easily enough. For you, that's really no chore or trouble. You break the window, and just as there is this momentary tense quiet peace, is immediately shattered by the sound of shattering glass nearby, and for a brief half second, Frankie is afraid that maybe he didn't stop at all. And then you hear the crunching of boots as glass is crunched underfoot.
No,
I swear to God, I'm gonna burn this house down at some point.
Oh, never mind, just Sasuke.
Instant comfort.
I can imagine Jaguar's like, are you attracted to chaos? Very much.
Oh, she is. Yeah, she is very concerned right now. Like she's doing her best. She's putting on a brave face, but you know your partner very well. She is she's definitely feeling some type of way right now.
Okay, after this, we'll get something. We'll get something at the bar. Okay. I know this. I didn't think it'll be this intense.
She will take you up on that offer.
I'm just thinking, like Jaguar's thinking, like, how in the world did Tigers get involved with all this in the first one?
It is definitely an eye-opening experience for her.
Chaos.
Yeah, and that seeing what she's attracted to the entire time, like basically, those two are like sisters at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I will say, in this moment, there is again this sort of tense calm. Are there any words that are discussed? I will say the zombie that is being held back will not be held back for much longer. That door is going to give way soon, so you need to either have a response for that or a plan to be elsewhere.
Do I need to stay in this spot and focus to keep the restrained?
Yes. You are doing that for right now. I will also say you are certain that it's not something you can maintain indefinitely, but you knew that, so.
Yeah, I know that. But I've communicated that to everyone, that unfortunately now I'm tied up doing this to get that away from everybody, but we need to find the source ASAP.
I want to spend some of my holds, I think.
Okay. I was waiting for this.
So, what does the monster want from us? Or what is this creature, or whatever it is? Does it just want us to leave the house?
Absolutely. So you having spent some time here and having felt and seen these interactions, you sense that what it wants is twofold. First and foremost, it does want you to leave. It does not want you here. However, secondly, you feel that based on what you have just experienced with the camera, as well as what Frankie was saying earlier about there being a presence, and also what Deontay was saying earlier about there being a presence, that it is, as much as it doesn't want you here, it is also drawing on you in some way. Taking something from you, hurting you, and it wants that. Whatever it is getting from you, or trying to get from you, it certainly wants that. But more than that, it wants you gone.
Okay. I also have a hold left from investigating a mystery earlier.
Okay.
What sort of creature is this?
Absolutely.
Harmony's like racking her brain, thinking of like what she's read on Paragram that could possibly sync up.
Sure. So you are connecting all the dots here. You are thinking things through. You have a lot of evidence to work from now. This investigation is very much boots on the ground here. As has been said, it is a wizard. You can tell that just by the power is in what is being used. However, the fact that there is a zombie here, there's dark magic that is necromancy. This wizard is a necromancer. And you would hazard a guess that the wizard here, who just recently died, probably has some necromantic magic involved to maintain their own power in some way.
He is a lich.
Lich, please.
Lich, please.
Do I think he has a physical form somewhere? Or...
So you have a second hold from Connect the Dots, right? That you have not spent as well. Okay.
Yep.
Let me see if I can find some way to apply that. Let's see. Where? This person. I could take that as is this person connected? I can take that as the person like, physically. I would say that yes. You know how these things tend to work. Again, you investigate a lot of like ghosts and stuff. You know your supernatural pretty well. And one of the like key things to be able to manifest, especially with a lot of ghosts, is like their remains usually matter in some capacity. Or if like you're suspecting some kind of a lich, perhaps, even then, making a like phylactery of sorts requires at least some part of your remains to incorporate.
Okay.
So yes, there must be some sort of physical presence. It may or may not be like a person, but there must be some sort of physical presence that is tied to this.
Okay, definitely telling the group that.
Okay.
So the dead wizard, he was a necromancer, and he's done something to basically keep himself around, but I think it's tied to like a physical thing.
Classic necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing if we
find
break
that.
that thing, maybe it'll stop
Yeah.
this.
Exactly.
We just gotta like
Hopefully.
eat it.
Okay, we need a chance to actually find it then.
The guy had said that there was a study. If anything, it might be in the study.
That makes sense. How dare you?
Anyone know where the study would be?
I thought he said it was to the right of the front door, but that was the living room.
Maybe
Maybe
he said to the
the
left.
left?
He
Maybe
said to the left of the front door.
the left. Okay.
Alright, well then let's go deal with that.
Okay.
Look for maybe it might be the other half of the ring that I collected. It might be some kind of ring or something else with that kind of sigil.
Should we bring the ring with us? Maybe over
As you are deliberating over this, the door holding the zombie back gives away.
Oh shit!
Tigress.
Someone's got to deal with that.
Tigress, I would like you to either give me a protect someone roll or a kick ass roll. Because you are either going to try and fight this thing off in some capacity, or you're going to try and protect Faye, who is in direct harm's way in some capacity. So, or you could choose to do neither, I guess. But
I was gonna say, don't I get an extra thing for protecting Faye or something?
oh
Even
yes,
if
so,
the-
that's
you get
Faye's. Yeah,
experience.
you get experience from
You-
Faye's ability.
Yeah,
Her
if you protect me, you
the-
can get experience.
what's it called? Always the victim.
Always the
yeah,
victim.
there
Yeah.
it is.
Alright. Doing that to the zombie. See how we do? Yes!
Let's go! Yeah!
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, so as the door gives way, you immediately grab Faye by the shoulders and pull her off to the side, letting the zombie lurch forward, stumble out into the hallway, and scrape harmlessly against the wall just opposite the entrance. It kind of turns and swivels its head slowly, but passing over its gaze on the three of you on one side, and then turns and sees the rest of you on the other side, seeing is between the both of you right now, both groups, rather. So... Like so.
Can I level a shot at it, see if I can shoot it again?
Sure.
See how this goes.
Always the victim.
Yep.
Always the victim. Then I started blasting.
Yep.
So I started blasting.
Yeah. So, Faye turns around and finishes mag dumping this thing. It is clearly taken some shots. It's stumbled. Again, lots of blood splatter. And it's definitely like crumpled and fallen apart. It's slouched up against the doorway. It's not fully felled. It's definitely beat up. It's got holes put in this thing, chunks blasted out by a shotgun, several bullet wounds, but it's not fully down.
Jesus Christ, how much it's gonna take to kill this thing?
Can I finally get to the core?
Aim for the head. Get its head off or something.
I'll take a shot at it.
Okay. I guess we'll kick the mask. There we go. Yeah.
10.
Yep.
10.
Deontay, still injured and bleeding, just looking exhausted. It's like, fuck this. Raises the shotgun once more, fires, and finishes it off. It goes in parts, it loses an arm, and just is blasted halfway back into the room where it was. It stops moving.
Okay.
Alright. This will give us time, but we definitely need to get on fixing this.
Frankie, you feel that your blocking will break momentarily, so...
We don't have much more time. It's starting to slip.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, to the study.
Okay. You enter the study. Here, there is a fairly small room, not much bigger than the storage room you were in. There is a couple of bookshelves, some that were like bolted to the wall that have simply fallen off now, scattered about. A couple of lamps, nice reading desk, a few more like the freestanding bookshelves, things of that sort. And scattered all throughout are books. Some of them appear to be conventional. There's an encyclopedia set, a lot of like paperback romance novels, things of that sort, but also some stuff in here that even a layman could easily clock as being some sort of magical reference texts or perhaps spell books even.
Okay.
A lot of it appears to be quite old and, again, fairly ill-maintained. A lot of this is like moth-eaten or you know, yellowed pages, things of that sort.
Okay.
There is a layer of dust here as well. Perhaps maybe not as much as some of the other rooms you've been in, but it does appear to be disused.
We're really looking more for items than books.
Okay.
So, looking for...
I would call this a read bad situation.
Sharp. Okay.
Okay. Sure. So, looking things over, in here, you don't see anything that you would define as like a magical apparatus or item or thing of that sort. Again, this appears to be mostly texts. It is books and things of that nature. So there is no immediate threat here in this room, you've gathered. And I can say that very clearly as in, this is not what you're looking for. You can look this over quickly and you know this is not where you want to be. Like, yes, there are things here that maybe are you know, of interest, of note. Again, it's a magical study, but it is not the source of what you're looking for.
Guessing it's that other
Grab
one
shit
then.
for Frankie.
I think it's best we all. It's now to check that other room over.
Okay.
So I guess Tigress is gonna go over there with Jaguar.
Sounds good.
It's like Jaguar, whatever jumps at us, punch it in the face. Got it?
All
Got
right.
it.
The two of you open up the door,
Mhm.
and you find that it is a mudroom. It just leads out to the side door. There is some like old shoes here, umbrellas, winter coats, things of that sort. So nothing of much interest there.
We haven't checked downstairs, have we?
You have not.
Really want to go downstairs?
I mean,
Everyone-
that's
everyone- Sorry.
Faye,
fine.
Faye, please make me a roll plus weird.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let me just do my minus stat. I'm sure that won't end terribly.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Let's go, Faye!
It's unbeatable.
I'm not disappointed, I'm just confused.
Yeah.
I got a genuine full mark on that.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's impressive. Okay. Faye, you are standing in the hallway. Again, just kind of tense, looking about, doing your searching and researching right now. And you briefly, momentarily, feel a hot flash and your vision kind of go bright, and you see that appearance of the other world, that desert realm and lying in ruins. For the briefest moment, you reach out and happen to brush your hands over one of the little crucifixes hanging about. And maybe it's the magical protections and such things, or maybe it's just your own mental fortitude, but the vision quickly fades thereafter, and that growing sense of dread and hunger you felt just briefly, just momentarily, quickly subsides.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is tape some crucifixes to Faye's back. Got it.
Oh god, is Faye not mundane anymore? She's not so mundane.
I mean, at this point, it would be strange if you were.
I guess that's true. She's become less mundane by osmosis.
Look, I got pulled through a portal and I have a potentially cursed machete on my person.
That's true, you do have that too.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yep.
Schmetty.
Schmetty.
Right. Damn visions. I'm fine.
Can I pop in? I want to do things.
What's up? What you want to do?
I want to be part of this.
Oh, okay.
I want to do a thing.
What was you gonna do?
I pop in the corridor, finally go like, the fuck happened around here?
Yeah, so Satsuki took a moment to collect herself, brush herself off after having, fell down a few stories, and is like, fuck's all this shit.
Yeah, what the fuck's all this? What are we doing now? What happened?
Frankie's concentrating on the thing, so he doesn't say anything yet.
Yeah. From where I put him next to
Tigress.
and, Jaguar.
Tigress.
What's up? Sorry,
I'm next to you asking what the fuck happened here.
Faye relapsed a little bit.
Oh shit, she okay?
I think so. She snapped out of it pretty quickly. I think the only room we haven't searched now is downstairs.
Downstairs, huh?
There were also rooms upstairs that have not been searched, but you also, yes, have not gone downstairs at all.
Downstairs.
Can't be thrown out a window downstairs. I'm going downstairs.
Okay.
Knowing the impulse
That
control,
also
that's
Also must be like, wait a minute, what? She's like, I'm not gonna get thrown out a window downstairs at least. I was like, thrown out of a window?
That's like, I just write, it's like, wait, you got thrown out of window? Was that the sound I heard from outside?
Yep. Out the window, off the roof, into the tree, into the bush.
Tigress proceeds to follow Satsuki, knowing No, I'm worried what's gonna happen downstairs.
Okay.
There's spooky bell down here too.
Don't
Satsuki
even think about it.
pushes past Frankie and just heads downstairs.
Carefully pushes back.
Yep.
Past Frankie, at least. Bit less gung ho. Gung ho
Yeah.
still, but a bit less.
You all enter a very sketchy-looking basement. There is stuff down here. What appears to be lots of old, like, what do you call it? Like construction supplies, I guess. Old boards, metal pipes, a little workbench. Lots of. There's also a pallet of like bricks. But it appears to be a fairly mundane basement. Only
Can I
Satsuki is
look
down
around,
here
I
currently.
guess?
Is anyone else going downstairs?
Yes.
I can't for the moment.
Feel free to move yourselves downstairs if you'd like to be downstairs.
Faye's gonna stay with Frankie.
Okay.
I'll go with Sasuke. I'll fill her in about the necromancer and how we're looking for something to destroy.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. I will say here, because y'all are actively looking and you're fairly perceptive, you will notice two things right away. Number one is that as you are walking around this room and looking and seeing, the far wall from where you entered appears to be bricked off. And you would make sense, it's a brick building. But no, it appears to be bricked off as in the entire wall is bricked off there. Like it's shortened up, there's no entryway or exit way heading to the west there. It's just fully enclosed. To the northeast of this room, actually, is a sectioned off area. Another brick wall, which is inset with, actually, there is a door to it. The door itself appears to be like a steel door. Like, almost like the kind you would find on like a prison cell.
Mm.
And you do hear rattling chains from the other side of that door.
I'm picking
That's
the lock.
concerning.
You all have fun with that.
Hey, Dad, mind covering me while I pick the lock?
Calendar doesn't even miss a beat and it's already ready.
Heck you!
I think Harmony's also gonna take her hunting rifle off her back and get ready in case anything comes out.
Sure.
Just grab a couple of hairpins. and-
Satsuki, give me a roll plus cool.
All right. Thankfully, I no longer have a minus
Yep.
on that.
You are acting under pressure here.
Oh yeah, I got hurt, right?
You did.
Yeah, I got a +1. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It mattered.
So, you pick that lock, and it's actually a pretty secure lock. It takes you a minute to do this, even. But you hear the rattling of chains on the other side as you do, and you're curious, if maybe a bit confused by it. Finally, you do get the door open. You creak it. Sounds like the hinges have not been oiled in ages. You peek inside, and you can see this appears to be what would be like the boiler room for the house. There is like a large metal boiler in one corner, but on the corner opposite that, there is a small pile of bones, and chained to the wall atop that pile of bones is a creature. It's hard to describe it exactly. It appears
Creature or creature?
creature.
Okay, I heard preacher.
No.
I was very confused.
They have a preacher in the
No, I
basement chained
also-
up.
I also heard preacher, and I was just like, all right. I closed the door and lock it back.
Different story if you want to hear about preachers chained in the basement.
Preacher
No, there-
in the basement. Got it.
There is a creature who is chained up here. It looks to be vaguely humanoid, is the simply best way to describe it. Other than that, it appears genuinely just very wrong. It looks like a cruel mockery of a human being. The skin that stretches across its form is all monocolor. There is no hair, There is no variation in, like, you know, blemishes, spots, anything like that. And it appears to be, like, the skin stretch across the bones is a little too tight. It's not quite well-fitting. Giving the overall shape and tone and muscle definition of this thing almost a rubbery look. There is a small crop of hair up top. It appears to be a, like, bright whitish colored, very scraggly, and the facial features of this thing can best be described as loosely canine. It looks to be humanoid, but with dog-like features. The eyes are not quite human-looking, they're more, like, animalistic. The face has a sort of small snout protruding forward and more exaggerated, like, muzzle, as it were. And it looks to be roughly human-sized and human-shaped, but it is struggling against these chains, which are just clattering and clanking around, and it is screaming and hollering at you.
Nope, too big. There you go, perfect.
Yeah, there you go. It's off in like that corner.
Okay, here you go, bitch. Alright.
He's just putting bitch there.
Yes! There's J for jaguar, and then there's bitch for the creature.
And after getting this good look at it, you can see very clearly that those chains are not going to hold much longer. They are about to snap.
So I am just closing the door and locking it back.
Okay, you can do that.
Just, nope! Door
Okay,
shut.
you can't just keep noping out of these situations.
Look, if it gets stuck on the door, you said it's like prison doors, right?
Yeah.
What kind of prison doors?
Not like a cell door. It's not like bars. It's like a like a secure door, like a
So
like a security door. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Great.
And
So there's a hole in there.
Yes, you can peek in.
Okay. Cool. Does it fit a bottle?
No.
Are you gonna Molotov it?
I was gonna Molotov it. I was just gonna drop a Molotov in. Just like, fuck this. This house is made of bricks. It'll be fine.
Just toss it in and close the door and be like, okay, that's dealt with.
Basically.
Just be like, hey, I think we should run now.
So yeah, just close the door and it's just like, there's a shitter in there. Creature thing,
Tigress,
evil.
give me a roll plus weird, please.
From upstairs, Frankie's just like, Faye, do you think they're gonna be okay?
Faye hesitates and says, "Who knows at this point?"
Cross your fingers, everyone.
Fingers across.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, that's the weird roll? Oh,
Yep.
no.
That's my word.
Now we're gonna find out what happens, I guess.
That's my worst stat,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
believe.
Well, you get experience.
You do.
Oh dear.
All right.
Dears.
You will take 1 harm, first of all.
Oh,
Um,
Okay.
And you feel
Oh, no.
just the strength and energy being sapped out of you. You feel impossibly tired right now. But more so than that, you feel anxious, scared,
Oh god, not again.
lacking in
God.
confidence.
Guys, I'm not feeling so good.
Can I give the stare TM to Deontay while I'm basically go like, all right, I'm holding the door closed.
Wait, which stare are you giving me?
The stare TM of like, this is shit we need to deal with now.
But yes, I'm here. I'm going to help you deal with it.
Like the door.
Yes.
Frankie, upstairs, I will say, you are feeling that you are no longer able to hold back any sort of magical power from here. You've exerted your presence over things for some time, but you are still a foreign presence in this house and do not have as much control over this territory as perhaps you would like.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that means that I can't try and re-exert force of will. It's kind of like I'm now tapped out sort of thing.
For the moment, yes. Again, you can still use it against specific things, but if you are just trying to like stop it from animating stuff in the house, then that's not going to fly.
Okay. I'll go. That's as much as I can hold it. Faye, let's go rejoin them.
Let's go.
And be careful.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry for a bitch. I'm putting it in the corner.
Who do you think? Who do you think? Take a wild guess.
There's a bitch in the room!
As we come down the stairs, Frankie goes, that's as much as I can hold it, so be aware, everyone. It's going to be coming after us again. What'd you guys find?
We know! Points to Tigress having essentially a panic attack.
Oh dear.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tigress is like, we know, points to Tigress having essentially a panic attack and me holding the door closed, just like,
Okay, what did we miss?
Spooky shit are in the room, and spooky shit affected.
To reiterate for everyone else here, again, the basement is suitably sketchy, but also not out of the ordinary for most places. There appears to be like old discarded construction equipment down here, a little bit of a workbench, some old planks, boards, hammers, nails, wrenches, things of that sort, old metal pipes. There is also a large pallet of bricks off in one corner, and it does appear that the far wall along the west of the room appears to be freshly bricked up. And then there is, of course, the northeast corner where there is a steel security door that is fixed into an alcove, where there is the boiler room, which apparently is doubling as the cell for something. You hear the loud sounds of slightly inhuman screams and rattling chains coming from within.
What the hell is that?
Leslie.
Oh god. I have such a terrible theory now, based on what's been happening. But first of all, with Tigress freaking out, we've actually seen, when I was dealing with my whole thing with the doll, it affect her, I think, in a similar fashion. I would like to use Dark Past once again.
Okay.
Because I think that now we're dealing with like a Lich Necromancer thing. I'm wondering if this place is connected to the doll somehow.
Okay.
It's always
So-
connected to the fucking doll.
Apparently.
That
Maybe
would make
this-
sense, to be fair.
This might be
Yeah.
like the creator or something.
Mm.
Okay. I think this is the right thing to do. I don't like doing any bonuses. Okay.
If he actually has fuck, I forgot the word already, but the thing that that liches put their soul into.
Phylactery?
Phylactery.
Phylactery, yes, thank you. If we find a phylactery, I'm shaking it like fuck.
Well, we gotta find it first.
Like I am shaking that bitch like it's a drink. I need to shake the drink. Like,
What if you shake it like a Polaroid picture?
Yeah. Yeah. I love that. Thank you.
damn it.
So what question would you like to ask?
Okay.
If any.
So,
Because you do not have to.
well, I'm going to ask a question that is, I don't know if this is going to be, I guess because it's Dark Past, I guess this is what I'm trying to confirm or not with the doll. So, based on what I'm seeing with Tigress, based on what I've seen so far, and I've actually started to, and I actually did connect to the power of the house and just like suspend it. Do I know anyone who might be behind this?
Sure.
What in oblivion is that?
Hold on. Ghost Bones, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raids. Good to see you.
Ghost Bones.
Hope you're doing well.
Welcome in.
Hello, welcome in.
Nice
always
to see
welcome
you.
another spectator.
We're playing Monster of the Week. It is a tabletop role-playing game where we hunt monsters. In fact, we are hunting monsters. In fact, we're hunting ghosts and maybe even bones. So, good time. We're coming up to the end of our adventure today. Hopefully, probably, maybe. We are in a haunted house. And there appears to be something more sinister at work here.
Shit's spooky, yo. And there's a weird creature in the corner. I called it bitch.
It is bitch.
Hello, fellow ghost bones.
You always welcome another specter, right?
All right.
Another smelly specter.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did you call it a smelly specter?
Skelly!
I heard smelly too.
Oh my gosh, I said would never.
Look, I'm tired, but I'm not that
I'm not
tired.
stinky, I'll have you know.
Okay,
Of course you're
to,
not stinky. You're dead.
to answer your question,
Hannah's the stinky one.
to answer your question and confirm your suspicions,
Yes.
do you know someone who could do that? Yes. If this were the doll would be capable of doing something like this. Now, that's not to confirm that this is or is not the doll, but that it would be capable of doing this. They might be behind it. Are they? Does kind of remain to be seen.
Okay. Alright.
But you are putting together those pieces, seeing like what's happening with Tigress, seeing what's happening in this house, the presences and the powers that you can feel and get a familiarity for. You would not be surprised. It's kind of a growing hunch of yours, like that feeling deep in your gut you really hope is not true, but it very well could be.
Okay.
As far as you being personally complicit in this, 'cause that's the other tag here if you do choose to accept to ask a question here. You do get the sense that, yes, a lot of this is, in some way, indirectly, tied to you. Again, what is happening to Tigress right now very clearly is exploiting a weakness that was created by your hand, by your fault earlier. So it's very clearly, even if it's nothing else that, even if it's not that presence, it very clearly is drawing on something that you once did with the power of that presence.
Just to confirm,
Yes.
right? Because the way the power works is if it's on a miss, it'll mean you're personally complicit. But you're saying that, like, regardless, because of the nature of the move, that I'm thinking is connected.
Oh, okay, no, I'm sorry, you're correct. Yeah, you're correct there. My apologies, I misread that.
No worries.
Yeah. So
It is a weird move.
Right. Well, so the way I thought it was is on a pass you get scot-free. On a mixed, you can ask one, but you would be complicit if you do. And on a miss, you just are complicit.
Yeah, on a miss you can choose to ask a question anyway.
Oh, okay,
but
cool.
you will
Yep,
be
okay. All right, I
you will be
misunderstood there.
complicit.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, it's something that, there is a weakness perhaps that is being exploited, but if it is, it's very indirect. You're not like directly responsible for having caused this. It's just the nature of the business you're in, and the hazards you have faced before.
Gotcha. Okay. Either way, okay. We don't have much time. We have to find this item. Is that thing restrained? Are we gonna be fine? Are we fighting that thing? What is going on?
I mean, we might have to fight it. Looks like it.
We have to find what this source of power is.
That is more important, for sure. What is... Can we get behind the wall in a decent time? Because
So-
the newly bricked up wall...
Yeah, it does appear to be bricked up, but as mentioned before, there is lots of like construction type equipment here. There's like hammers and shit. If you wanted to break it down, that would be totally feasible to do.
I would like to break it down.
Okay.
Tear down the wall.
Give me an act under pressure roll.
Okay.
I could try and track the item, but I think it would take too long.
Cool. So you will end up breaking it down. I'm sure other people would probably join in and help out once you made it clear that's what you were trying to do.
Hmm?
Except, me holding the door.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
Nope.
So the brickwork would come crashing down. You'd make a hole large enough to get inside. Does anyone have a light? I'm sure someone does. Flashlight,
Should we have
anything?
regular
I do. I have
regular
one.
flashlights?
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. So the chamber you will see itself is not otherwise lit. So you will have to shine your flashlight in, but it appears to be a very large space. It looks to be pretty empty, save for the center of this room is what appears to be a large sarcophagus. Unequivocally, that is simply what it is. Otherwise, there is in the far corner a small altar, which appears to be laden with occult paraphernalia of some kind.
Sorry.
Nope, you're good. So, there are two other things of note here, however.
Yep.
The first is that drawn into the dirt around the sarcophagus, because it is open earth here, appears to be, again, marked out in the dirt. Symbols and like a magical circle around the sarcophagus. So just scratched into the dirt. Other than that, it is a brief, momentary flicker as you are looking into this otherwise dark room lit only by your flashlight. There is a brief, momentary flicker of light. Split second, sort of flashes and then is gone, briefly illuminating the room, almost like the snapshot of a camera. Or almost like another thing you have seen before. That portal in the basement to the Haas Lilienthal house. You think very early stages, but you get the sense that there is probably some sort of magical manifesting or rift between realms trying to be conjured here.
The altar. I know you said it had some paraphernalia. Does it have anything that looks like? Because it would be his flesh, right? Is how the phylactery works.
You would assume.
Is there anything like that on the altar?
Yes. I will say again, it's the altar is very clearly a necromantic altar. There is vials of blood. There is bits of flesh. There is spells. Parchments with spells and spell work written out on them, mapped out. Other items used to aid in casting. Wands, knives, things of that sort.
Right. That looks like the thing to destroy them.
All right. Fuck. How am I gonna properly? Can we just destroy it? I don't know. Like physically destroy it that way.
Why not? Right?
I mean, I don't know. I guess
I would like
fucking do it.
At this moment, as you begin walking towards the entrance to the other room, everyone please give me a roll plus sharp.
I get to ask what I need to ask. How do I do a minus? Is it
When
just...
Yeah, you can add it on manually.
No, I know. Is it just to actually use the
Minus
minus?
one.
-1, yeah.
Okay, we'll see what that does.
Okay.
Yeah, that as bad as I thought it'd be.
Huh?
All right. So everyone, as you are, nice harmony. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, everyone, you notice that in the basement area where you are all currently stood, the boards, planks, tools, bricks, everything that's lying around begins to shake and slightly lift into the air. You know what's coming. Harmony, you as well have your flashlight out. You're shining into the room. You do see again where you are heading towards. The magical circles drawn into the ground, the necromantic altar, the perhaps beginnings of a portal or summoning of some kind going on. You're able to clock these things, and you do see that as you shine your light into the room, the magical circle around the sarcophagus, bits and pieces of the runes drawn into it, slightly flicker with magical light.
Something's going on with those runes, guys. Frankie, what's that mean? What's that doing?
Can I see the ruins from where I am? Like
Yeah.
Like properly. I don't mean like see them. I mean like can I tell what they are from my position?
Sure.
You have to get closer.
Go ahead and give me a read bad situation roll.
That is sharp, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Cool. Okay. So, I would class this as are there any dangers we haven't noticed? So,
Yeah.
the magical circle, you see the circle work around a little more, and again, much like the ring you saw earlier, it's complex. Not complicated, but complex. There's multiple layers to these rings and magical circles around the sarcophagus. Some of them, the ones that are lighting up currently, you notice, and since Harmony points out, only began to light up when the telekinesis began happening in the other room. And looking at the runes that are drawn and what is happening, you can gather that they probably are in some way tied to that happening. You would hazard a guess that certain symbols will activate when certain spells are being cast.
Oh, it's like a relay system.
Yes.
Weird. Is it all automated? Or is it like a brain? It's like a magical brain, like, firing off these things? That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, cool. It's very cool, though.
Good ideas.
So, okay, those ruins are synced up to the different spells going off. If we get rid of them, at least we'll get rid of the different spells that are happening around, throwing things at us and all that.
Can we simply get rid of them?
I got a 12. Do I get another one? I don't know. Actually, I guess it's not really anything for that.
Yeah, unfortunately for read bad situation, it's just a 10
yeah,
plus.
It's not works.
I mean, you can get more of the questions from read bad situation if you want to try and pull those.
Yeah. Oh, read bad situations. I never do read bad situation. It's a hold 3 for a 10 plus.
It is, yes.
Crap.
Dang.
Okay, then yeah, I would like to. That one was dangers we haven't noticed.
Yes, because that was something you clearly had not noticed.
Let's do. Wait. This is interesting. Is this question? What's most vulnerable to me? Does that mean like the opposite way around? That's kind of a strange question, isn't it? Does that mean like what the weakness of this thing is?
It's open to interpretation. It's open to interpretation.
Gotcha.
So if you want to ask that one, we can go for it. Otherwise, you can pick something else.
Yeah, I want to find a weakness. So what's most vulnerable to me?
Okay. Very simply, the most vulnerable thing is also what you just clocked. These runes are drawn in the dirt. Clearly, whatever happened here, these were banked on not being disturbed. It's very easy to kick up dirt and disturb a rune. You can really ruin this magical circle just by running around and shit.
Yeah.
Everyone, throw dirt on it. Just ruin the symbols. That is enough. Quickly.
All right, let's do this.
I'll hold the last one for later, I suppose.
Okay.
In case we need a way out.
Fair enough.
Of the nope zone.
The nope zone.
Zone.
Yeah. So you all rush into the next chamber and begin just stomping around, kicking up dirt, knocking over runes and symbols. There is the brief clatter on the other side of the room with bricks flying in, trying to stream behind you, metal bars trying to stream behind you, hammers, wrenches, wooden planks being thrown around, trying to force their way through the small gap you have made your way inside with. But as one of you kicks over one of the telekinesing runes, those begin to fall and clatter to the ground, either burying themselves in the dirt nearby, or simply having stayed in the basement area nearby.
Yay.
Hey.
That was such an enthusiastic yay. Ah,
I was very tired, yay.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
There is a
Well-
brief flicker of light in the room, once again.
This is an aside,
Mm-hmm.
Drac, but I know we were like trying to destroy some of these symbols. Frankie will try to mentally note how some of these symbols
Oh,
are
absolutely,
drawn.
yeah.
This seems very useful.
After that's done, going to the altar to find what to destroy on it.
Okay.
And pretty much just fucking up the altar, just destroying all of it.
Okay. Give me a act under pressure. So you confidently walk over to the altar, still, nursing your wounds as you do so.
Come on.
Damn.
No.
You pull up.
I need you to spare me some luck.
Are you using luck?
No, I said Abs needs to spare me some luck.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
What do you apologize?
I don't know. I'm still
You're-
sorry.
You're fine.
So you rush over to the altar and you begin just breaking stuff. You take the butt of your shotgun, just begin smashing things, breaking things. Maybe you even take your shotgun, you fire around into it, just trying to disrupt it.
I can use the butt of the shotgun.
Yeah, I was saying use the butt first, but that's fine too. Yeah.
Or you
No, I said that's how I started. Like, use the butt of your gun, breaking stuff up,
Okay.
hitting it, smashing
Sorry.
it. And I said maybe you
I
even
heard it
fire a
wrong in my
shot.
head.
Yeah, no, you're good. So yeah, as you do though, you knock over what can only be described as a doohickey. There is no clear indication of what this thing is. You are not a magical scholar. You're certainly not a necromancer.
I'll do hickeys.
Yeah, but it's a weird little magical contraption, and as you do, you smash it, and it violently flares a bright red color. You're not exactly sure what just happened, but you just released a lot of magical energy into the room. And the portal nearby begins to flicker again, taking shape. A crack in reality begins to split open.
Not again!
Oh,
Faye, you are feeling very, very tense right now.
Yeah.
Frankie is probably also at least mildly concerned, to put it lightly.
Yeah, I would
To
say
say the
so.
Harmony, give me a roll plus weird.
No, I'm done.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Okay.
This
It's alright.
This is still a success.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
So you, Harmony, are feeling a compulsion to try and exert some magical energy into widening that rift. You can choose to do that or not. It's entirely up to you. I'm just telling you what you feel.
I mean,
Would
I
Harmony
feel like that's a bad idea.
It probably is.
Part of me is like, oh, it'd be so cool if we open the rift. I'd get footage, maybe something neat would come out.
Mhm.
But I feel like she knows that, like, alright, I've been making bad decisions today. I keep getting
Yes.
hurt.
What do you mean you've been making bad
I'm gonna
No.
try and she's gonna try and like exercise self-control.
Yes. And you are very conscious. This is a bad idea, but you still cannot push away that you do feel the urge to.
I think I'm gonna tell someone.
Okay.
Frankie,
Yeah?
for some reason, I really want to, like, open that portal up. And I'm not gonna, don't worry. I'm just letting you know that, like, in case I look like I'm gonna do it, maybe stop me.
Yeah, I'll stop you. Thank you for letting me know. Can I spend that last hold that I had?
Sure. What you spending on?
What's the best way to protect the victims? Victims being us.
Sure. The answer to that is I have to give it's twofold. You know that very, very shortly that portal is going to be a problem. That's
Oh yeah.
immediately obvious. So the ideal situation would be to stop that portal from opening. To stop the whole thing, though, because clearly something else was putting magic into it and directing into it, you have not destroyed the source of what is causing the manifestations here. So stopping that would also head it off.
Okay. I'm going to begin going over to the altar and wait. Oh, is this the altar or what is this? What is this thing?
In the center there is a sarcophagus, as was described. Over here is the altar, though.
Oh, which one?
Deontay was just at the altar.
Yes.
And
Deontay
Yeah,
is
that's what
smashing
broke.
up the altar and broke
Yeah.
something
That's what
there
broke.
important.
Okay. Shit. It's gonna be this thing or the other thing. Okay, yeah. I'm going to activate Sight and try to figure out the source of magical energy in this room.
Okay. Give me a roll with the scythe.
Okay. Please work. That's gonna fail. I leveled up, guys.
Oh no.
Congrats!
Congrats. Oh god.
Oh boy.
I needed that. Okay, well, at least with the sight, nothing like for that. I don't know extra downside, but
Well, again, it's still treated as investigate a mystery, and it gets the problem.
Yeah, so
the
it's-
drawback
yeah,
to
so it's
investigate
still-
mystery. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the downsides are actually for investigating mystery. Yeah, so I'm trying to like look over and scan these two things to try and get a reading on the source. I'm like, we have to stop the source. I'm like saying this out loud, but I guess I don't know what I see.
Okay. Now, when you use the sight, I know we've asked this before, but remind me again. How do you actually perceive this? Like, what is your method of sensing?
So I imagine because before when he had the doll, his it kind of went through the abilities of the doll to kind of open up his sight to everything, and it was it's a very subtle power, maybe a little bit of glowing in the eyes to like see everything.
Okay.
And then since then, because he didn't have the doll, but he's gotten used to it, he kind of like knows how to open up his senses.
Okay.
It still kind of has that little bit of glow, but there's not really much in the way of like all the magical symbols and stuff and gestures he has to do. It kind of is just like an opening up.
Sure.
At least that's how I imagine it.
Yeah, no, that's a good way to describe it. Thank you. So, in that sense, I will tell you that as you are trying to get a read on what's going on, trying to figure out where this power is, you are clearly in an area that's filled with a lot of different magical energies going off. Deontay just broke a necromantic object. There's clearly some sort of spellcaster involved here. There's a magical portal. A lot going on. You get the sense, though, that you trying to activate the sight this close, you do kind of open up yourself a little bit to extending yourself, feeling out. And you feel multiple other presences trying to claw at you. One, you feel coming from the other side of that portal. There is something on the other side of this portal that's forming that is trying to reach out to you. And again, it is a very familiar presence. It is not, It is not the doll, but it is clearly something from that realm.
Oh, I know one likes you.
The other presence you feel, very clearly, is a presence you were much more familiar with throughout the rest of this house so far. Clearly, whatever spellcaster is involved is trying to tap into you in some way. Is trying to get a hold of you in some way.
That's not good. Okay. All right. I don't know what that manifests in terms of like for me right
Satsuki,
now,
Tigress, Faye, you all still have actions here if you would like to take one.
I mean, has the creature done anything yet?
It's still throwing itself against the door.
I say we try to take out the rune to see if we can just, slow things down.
Okay, you can try and disrupt the rune some more.
Jaguar's gonna help too.
Okay, yeah. Give me an act under pressure then, and you can take a +1 for Jaguar helping you.
Which one was that?
Cool.
Sharp?
That's with cool.
Cool. Wrong one. Ah. It's one. Yes!
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, so you two are running circles around this thing, disrupting basically all the remaining runes around this magical circle.
Yep.
Faye, would you like to do anything here?
I don't So it had. Are there any more runes to take out? Because if anything,
There are not. There are not more
Okay.
runes to take out. I can
And
confirm
it's
that.
still
Yeah.
not stopped.
To confirm, you have disrupted the magical circle significantly to the point where it is no longer operating in any way that can help protect or amplify magic.
Okay. I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, Frankie looks a little bit caught in the headlights right now.
To be fair, the portal opening would have panicked her.
Understandable.
So I don't know. I don't know if Faye would have been able to do anything anyways, because she would have just gone full deer in headlights, frozen, not wanting
Okay.
to move back, not wanting to move forward, sort of thing.
Understandable. Okay. In that case, I will say, at this point, the portal does begin to widen, and for those of you who are transfixed on it, staring at it, you do see something beginning to emerge from it. It's a bright, blinding light. It's hard to look at. You squint your eyes, you try to avert your gaze somewhat, watching it on your peripheries. You can't tell what exactly it is, but there is clearly a form, a figure of some kind emerging through it, pushing its way through the barrier between realms. There is a very clear impending sense that if something is not done immediately, it is going to pass over into this realm.
Do we have actions back? Or are we
Yes,
people?
Yes, you have this moment to either prepare for what is going to come out of that thing, or you are going to have to find some way to stop it from coming out of that thing.
I want to look
If you
for
feel
the source, but
I will say, if you feel like you need to, if you don't have enough information here, I feel like I've telegraphed things pretty well, but if you feel like you don't have enough information, there are information gathering moves. You can read bad situations, investigate mysteries, stuff like that. So
Could I investigate a mystery?
absolutely.
Just kidding.
No.
Okay.
JK lol.
Oh.
She's just too transfixed on the portal.
Yeah. No, you are staring at that portal, and the sort of like compulsion, that draw you feel to it, begins to magnify, and you are honestly, as much as you like were kind of confessing it earlier, like, hey, I feel like I want to do something with that. You are now almost eagerly anticipating seeing what comes out of it.
Hey! No,
Are
no,
you
bad,
filming?
bad.
Can I investigate a mystery?
You can.
Yay!
Yay!
What questions would you like to ask me? You have 2 holds.
Why shit's fun?
I did mention out loud about the source of the power before.
You did. Yep. If you want to work off that, we can work off that.
What was the source again?
We don't know. We need to find the source.
We don't. Well, we need to find the source. I thought you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not really a question I can ask.
But
No,
what
no.
can hurt it?
Unfortunately.
Maybe,
If
maybe
you
what
are-
can hurt it?
If you are, if you're not really a question, but more of a comment, if that's more your vibe here, then tell me what it is you're thinking. I can try and like wiggle that into one for you.
I think what can hurt it would be the closest to what we're trying to figure out.
Absolutely.
The same thing as finding the source.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you were asking the question, you do have 2 holds, so this could be 1 if you want to ask another one after. What can hurt it? Immediately, portals are magic. If you throw some extra magic at it, you might be able to close it. Who knows? It's doable. It's maybe not the most advisable thing, but counterspelling does work. Other than that, the source of the magic is still not really known, but if you can cut off the source of that, now it's questionable whether or not it's even too late, but you think it still would be a good way to go. You just need to stop the source. Other than that, there is another option. Portals work both ways. If something here crosses through, then something crossing through there is going to have a hard time getting through. Now, unfortunately, you're not like a magical expert, but you know well enough that it would not need to be an inanimate object. It would need to be something living. It would need to cross through.
Oh, God.
Look like one of us? Frankie, can you counterspell?
I can try. I was gonna save me till last in case we found something, but if not, I can try in the portal.
Well, I have an idea if you wanna
Sure.
wait. We've not gone near the sarcophagus yet. So, considering either the portal opens or something else happens, Faye's gonna go over to the sarcophagus and try to open it.
Sure. Give me a roll plus cool. You are trying to act under pressure right now.
Alright. Let's go. Aha!
Okay.
Nice.
In your panic and, working quickly and hard, you summon all your strength. This stone sarcophagus. You slide the lid off with a groaning, creaking sound, scraping stone against stone, and the lid clatters to the ground on the far side of the sarcophagus, revealing inside, very clearly, a very dead, decrepit-looking old man.
Ew.
Lovely.
Nah, that sounds about right.
Can I see anything on him that could be, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, so looking at it, you do see that he does appear to be buried with certain things. You are no magical expert, but it does appear to be some sort of magical paraphernalia.
I need someone who actually knows stuff about magic, please.
I am right next to it, but would it take my whole action to start looking at those things?
If you're trying to discern what exactly they mean, yeah, you would need some time to piece that together. If you're just going to take action based on, hey, there's something magical here, do something magical, Magic Man, then yeah, I mean, you can do that. But if you want to know what it is you're doing, then yeah, you would need some more time, unfortunately.
Yeah, time which we do not have.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and give us that time then. I'm going to go, okay, I'll look in a second. I don't know exactly what the extent of, hey, I've been trying to be connected right now with my site, which is also a problem.
Yeah.
But I don't have much of a chance to think about that anyway. I'm going to, even though it doesn't have the extra juice in it, I'm going to point my snake staff at the portal. And once again, I'm going to try and force of will close it.
Okay.
Oh boy. I don't have any bonuses.
Still, good showing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Now here's... I could spend my last luck to snuff it out completely. That's probably a terrible idea.
I mean, even
spending your
even
last
just
luck tends to
playing
be.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold out on the luck for as long as humanly possible.
I've got one luck left.
Okay.
gracious.
No, I won't. I'm gonna temporarily. I'm gonna do the on hit. Actually, I guess it depends on what it is. Momentary magics are canceled completely, and long-lasting spells and effects are suspended temporarily.
Sure. Yeah, so you direct your force of will at it, summoning your mental strength by trying to desperately, hopefully, buy for time, and you exert your will over this crack in reality, denying its existence entirely. There is a bright, flickering light as it tries to fight for its place in an existence it does not belong in, and the light snuffs out. The portal that appeared to have been forming is no more, as it was not yet a stable portal. Not quite.
Okay. Do I feel like it's Because is it snuffed out for the moment then?
Yes. So to clarify for you, momentary magic.
Awesome.
Had it become stable, it would be something that is, so longer lasting. It would be suspended, but it had not fully been stable yet.
Great.
Yep.
Okay.
Fantastic.
You had just
yay.
moments before it was, but
Great.
Yay!
I was trying to save that for like when we found the source, and I was just gonna get it like killed at the source. But yeah, that's fine too. I'm good with this. Let's
Sure.
find this source before it happens again. I'm gonna take
well,
a look.
no, you that was your action right now. So
Oh yeah, that's
we
right,
do
okay.
have Tigress and Satsuki if they want to do anything.
I mean, I'm just still holding the door, making sure we don't get troubled by a weird ass gremlin bitch.
Sure.
Sasuke's just hearing this all from the other room, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, basically. What the fuck am I missing over there? Am I missing a beating?
Chaos as per usual.
So Tigress, anything?
I'm gonna go check on Satsuki
Okay.
immediately.
Cool.
Hi, honey. How are you doing?
So in these
Good.
moments, yeah.
How's the gremlin?
Very strong, but I'm holding. I
You
think.
got the brass knuckles. Jaguar, you got the machete.
Y'all want to try taking it out?
If it's necessary.
Well, I can just hold it here, I guess.
In this moment, we are going to get actions back around, but first, I need Frankie. Give me a roll plus weird. You'll take this at -1.
Nice.
Oh.
-1.
Cool.
10.
Yep.
Still brilliant.
Yep. Perfect. Love it. So,
Our Frankie.
as you all breathe a collective sigh of relief that there is no longer a portal to another realm hovering over you, you feel again that sort of other presence. Not the one from the portal, that other presence, the wizard in this house, somewhere, perhaps, trying to exert its will over you, trying to, as you can now tell, try to possess you, is what you get the hunch of. But that clearly is not working. You have
Very.
ironclad mental resistances and magical protections.
This is getting annoying. Stop that.
Stop that.
Stop that. Get some help.
Okay.
Stop.
You
Get
you
some-
were looking at the body in the sarcophagus, correct?
Yeah, because I was right beside it anyway, and
Yes.
Faye was taking it off, and then
Cool.
I needed time, so then now I can look at it.
Okay. So give me investigate a mystery. I think is most appropriate here. Oh, hello. Hi.
Another
Welcome,
raid.
Bog Bog. Appreciate it.
Hey, Bog Bog.
I will do my best.
Alright.
I will do my best. We appreciate
Cool.
the fire you bring to these moments.
To abs, apparently.
Yeah, to abs
Why?
apparently.
Why do you hate me, Bug? What did I do to you?
He threw so many bits that the friction made you catch fire.
What? I thought you were a spring dragon made for water spring. How do you keep catching on fire?
The water is on fire.
I blame the
That
old.
water's on fire.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno.
Burn, baby, burn.
Anyway,
You investigate.
yeah. I'm investigating the things. What am I rolling?
Investigate a mystery.
Oh wait, I should. Oh, should I? Should I open my sight again to this?
You can if you
weirdness?
like.
Fuck. Sure. Why don't I open my senses more to whatever's trying to possess me?
That's true.
It's fine.
We
will
like
do
bad
that, 'cause
decisions
These
here.
are magic. These are magic. These are magic things. We kind of need it. Bop, bop, bop. 8.
Cool. So yeah, a lot of different things going on here in the sarcophagus, but you can clock a few of them right away. Again, with the sight as well, you can see that lots of magically enchanted things. He's got a little amulet around his neck. which appears to you to be something that is maybe to sustain the spark of life in him. But this person is clearly alive. Not really dead. At least not alive properly, but sustained by necromancy. Essentially keeping his corpse alive with dark magic. The other things that are in this sarcophagus with him are various magical foci and ways to keep pre-prepared spells functional. So what you're able to gather is that the wizard here, keeping himself alive with magic, and also using some magical things to exert his will over the house, keep people out, keep people protected, and continue to cast spells when he needs to. Obviously, the magical circle around him helps to expand the power and influence of those things. That's been disrupted. So, he's pretty weak right now.
So, from what I'm gathering from what you're saying, all these items are basically just means for him to exert those controls, but it doesn't have to do with the energy gathering part for the portal.
Precisely.
Which means the altar serves that function.
No.
Okay.
So that's not necessarily correct.
Oh, well, not necessarily true. But
No.
That is what I'm thinking, but...
No, so with your understanding of magic, you would be able to grasp that he's probably using necromancy in some fashion to draw in power. As you all were walking throughout the house earlier, you kept feeling like these pulls, these draws, these things. He was trying to sap energy from you to continue to power spells.
Oh, wait, was the portal just one of his spells then?
That's certainly an assumption you could make.
Great. Do I have any proper way or knowledge on how to destroy these things?
Do you have time?
I would say, again, is a mixed success here. You wouldn't off the top of your
Probably
head.
not.
Yeah, not off the top of your head.
That's fair. Okay, I'll explain that to the group.
Okay.
I will say, alright, so these items are what let him connect to the magical relays around the room and let him exert control. He is still alive in the necromancy sense. He's keeping himself alive with that amulet. And if we can get rid of those, that opening of the portal was just another one of his spells. Which is so... That same portal was what we fought, or we dealt with at the other house. This is all very concerning, but we need to deal with what's in front of us first. We can make the connections later. We need to figure out a way to destroy him or these things before anything else happens. Otherwise, he'll drain energy from us and try and reopen.
Okay, so Satsuki and Tigress are in the other room. They're not maybe as fully aware of what is happening right now. I'm sure they're getting some of it, but...
True.
Deontay, Harmony, Faye. Upon Frankie saying this, you all do get a peek into the sarcophagus. Faye, you got a good eyeful earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It is, again, just a decrepit old man in there.
Kill him.
With some magical paraphernalia, but just other than that, just a decrepit old man.
Kill him harder.
Do I shoot him?
That is certainly a thing you could do.
Harmony's asking Frankie.
I mean, that would certainly do it if he doesn't have protection. Well, no, I mean, we've kind of made him very weakened. That would probably do it. He's delved way too far into black magic to the point where it's terrifying. I think that, are we all in agreement on this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Then yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Cool, you waste that fucker. He is not hard to kill. He is lying prone in the coffin, unable to move or speak or really act or do anything to protect himself. You just fire a few shots and you snuff out what little bit of life was left in that thing.
Yeah.
She looks around. Did it work? Did it stop?
With your sight open, you can see that, yes, as he is a magical source, there really isn't any more magical source here other than residual magic left behind by, objects and things that were animated.
Yay.
It's done.
Thank fuck.
I think
that out
because
loud?
yeah, it's all taken care of in here. How's it over there?
How is it for us right now?
Yeah, does it stop that thing?
Is it that thing finally dead?
Is the creature still banging?
It does stop banging after a while. You do look and turn, because there is again a viewport to look through. It's not stopped moving. It's not dead, but it stopped banging against the door. It's just kind of gone docile.
Ah, the bitch gave up.
Okay. We need to deal with it, but we also should probably gather a lot of the black magic here. We don't want someone else to pick it up.
Agreed.
Sure.
I can keep it safe at my haven.
Hey guys, I might
Um,
need to go AFK.
no-
I have someone telling me to cook dinner for the last
Okay.
20 minutes.
No, I was about to say we're gonna wrap it up here. I know we've been running late anyway. I was trying to get us through. So
Do y'all trust Satsuki to grab a book or two?
To grab a what?
To grab a random shit or two?
again, there are
no,
there
that's
are
okay.
there
No, you
are
can grab
objects
that.
and
We're
things
good.
here. We can
I
decide.
mean, Harmony definitely wants that camera.
Fair.
Oh my
What?
god.
No, just for the purpose of getting her soul back or whatever happened.
I think the soul went into the lich and then consumed, probably.
Give it back! She's gonna start smacking the lich body.
Love it.
Kicks it. Yeah.
Does she feel like the piece came back or anything?
Yeah, you do feel better now.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Oh, that's good.
But yes,
yeah.
so in this time, with the threats sufficiently removed, you can decide either how to deal with the creature locked into the room, any sort of magical objects or things left over. I know there was some mention of oh, this is interesting. How does that work? Do we need to look at that more? Am I feeling okay? Things like that. There's a lot to deal with. Some of you are also injured. There's definitely going to be some time to recover and damage control things here. But for now, we are going to end tonight's mystery. Let's go ahead and get people out of here. I know it's getting late for a few of us. Kaizad, would you like to say anything?
I'm Kaiser Titisha, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and I am known for horror, for and so much more, except for right now, where I am known to go to bed.
Right now, you died. You're dead.
Love to have you. Abs, would you like to say a few things?
Hi, I'm the host of Water Dragon. This was fun. I'm so tired.
Fine. Well, of course you would have fun when seemingly everything went your way.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Speaking of things going people's way, yes and no. Alicia, would you like to say things?
I don't.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. Let's get Neon out of here. I know you gotta go, so Neon.
Yeah, I'm patient godmother.
Yep.
Welcome. Thank you guys for joining in on us. I'm Neon Light Shifter. I'm known as a Potato Dragon. I'm a DJ, artist, and a gamer. And probably in about an hour, I'll be doing my art stream. But right now, I have to go cook dinner. So, yeah. Thank you for tonight's session, Draft.
You're welcome. Glad you liked it. Hope to see you
Yeah,
around
that was-
again.
That was intense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Fangy.
Hi everybody, I'm Fangy. I'm a comfy cryptid VTuber. I play lots of games. I'm gonna have some really cool announcements coming up in the next month, so hopefully next time I got some cool stuff to share.
Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. And Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro House of the Musical Scale Spectre. I make music for people. I have commissions and stuff like that, but they're gonna be closed for a little bit. And I've been streaming, but I'm actually gonna go away for a couple weeks, and then I'm planning on, because I'm going to Japan for vacation, and then when I come back, I'm planning on doing a lot of cool stuff. So there'll be probably the same thing as Vangy. Next time, I'll probably have quite a bit of things to share. Right now
Heck
it's the break. Yeah.
Sounds good. And thank you everybody for joining me. You probably know who I am, but now if somehow you don't, hi, I'm Draconic. I'm your Royal Red Dragon VTuber. I stream sometimes. I'll be live tomorrow over on Goo's channel with Frank and Goo for Ace Attorney. Other than that, I've been doing Disco Elysium. That's really about it. Those are on Tuesday. Other than that, you can find us on Discord. I'm in the Discord. You can come here, chat with me and everybody else. Twitter, sometimes. Tumblr, sometimes. Other links, often. That's going to do it for now. Good night, everybody. Take care. Let's see if we can find someone to raid first. I don't know if we do. It's a little late, but there's probably somebody.
I gotta bounce. Later, guys.
Okay, yep.
Bye-bye.
See you, Neon. Bye-bye. Okay. You know, yeah, let's just go ahead and just end it here. Let's just go. All right. Thank you for joining me, everybody. You all have a good night. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.